Hey, hey, hey. creativelylisamarie back again with another YouTube Weekly Live. That's creativelylisamarie here on YouTube, on Instagram, and on Facebook. Let's see. Happy Wednesday, folks. How's that coming? Hey, Crystal. Hey, Cynthia. Hola, muchachas. Don't forget to give my video a like and subscribe. I don't know why I bother saying that because the people that come are subscribed, I'm assuming. I just always think in like YouTube replay land that there might be somebody out there watching that is not subscribed yet. Because you never know. Oh, so the music. That's funny you mentioned that, Crystal. So this is... This is the playlist from my YouTube loop group video that dropped today. We did the ocean theme today. And this is actually an ocean focused music playlist. So my focus music playlist is public on my YouTube channel. So you can go under my playlist and find this. It's actually called Ocean. Ocean relaxing music for the classroom to help focus. And it's the one that's like about 3 hours. But this came out so good for my video, like the music. It's so relaxing. So if you like the music and you want to listen to it in the background and you want to see planning stuff, you should definitely watch my whole YouTube loop video. Hey, Susan. Time got away from me too. I just started. I had to eat dinner and then I came upstairs and was getting set up. But I figure when it's like the sticker storage, like Wednesdays, I don't know why, like I treat Wednesdays different than I do Mondays and Fridays when I'm showing Happy Mail. Because sometimes I don't know if people are jumping on specifically to see certain Happy Mail I'm showing, but when I'm doing sticker storage, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, it's like I'm hanging out with my friends. You know what I mean? I mean, Mondays and Fridays are like that as well, obviously, but I feel like this is like, you know, like a cool thing to do, that you all can like do your stuff along with me. Not that you can't do that on Mondays and Fridays. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I just feel like the sticker storage is different. Oh, you should open it and then do a video anyway. Hey, Cynthia, did you watch my loop video? I was wondering because of the messages you sent me earlier. By the way, if you want to let us know how you're doing today, how the weather is, where you're at, and what you're drinking. I just took a sip of my Coke. This is my first time drinking a Coke today. I've been cutting back. I wasn't drinking a ton of Coke before, but I have one Coke a day, but I don't drink the whole thing generally. Um, and I'm doing okay. My arm's still in pain, but I took ibuprofen earlier, and I think that's helping more than the anti-inflammatory. I think the ibuprofen and the muscle relaxer are helping. So I took a second dose of ibuprofen, and I only take it with food, so I'm hoping once that kicks in, my arm will feel better. And I think I'm going to just do the ibuprofen instead of taking the anti-inflammatory, because I don't think it's helping with my arm. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm going to try it. And then I took my anxiety pill. I take multiple vitamins, but I take my big round of vitamins earlier in the day. I'm going to share that in my stories on Instagram at some point. But I have shared it before, but I have like a more comprehensive amount of stuff I take now. But one of the vitamins I take twice a day, and it's turmeric and ginger combo, which is supposed to help with inflammation. I have no idea if it's working, but I figure it doesn't hurt. I've heard turmeric is very good for inflammation, but I don't know if I'm taking enough. It says you're supposed to take 2 to 3 pills a day, but I'm just taking 2 because I think it's ridiculous to have to take 3. And you're supposed to take it with food, and I only eat twice a day, so so I took that and my anxiety pill and then some ibuprofen. So once all that kicks in, I think I'm going to be good to go. The weather was hot here today, and the humidity originally was at 99% or 100%. It was not nice out today. And then after the guy I live with got home, a big storm came and it got windy and rainy and all that. And now it looks like a jungle out there. It's like dark and misty, and I swear it looks like it looks like I live in the middle of a jungle. It's crazy. What do you love, Crystal? Oh, the music. Cynthia says, you have inspired me to do a video showing my little corner, but have to get the courage. Oh, dude, you'd be shocked like how many people show their spaces. Oh, and when I did Instagram lives, I had my phone on a portable phone stand. So I used to walk around my whole house. I don't know if I've done that on a YouTube weekly live, but Instagram lives, I've gone through my whole cabin where I live and my whole craft room. And if you went back and watched my older weekly Instagram lives, you'd get to see a lot of the house and stuff. But I don't get embarrassed about that stuff. Like, that's why I'm doing stuff like this, and I'm doing it in pieces, because I just feel like there's so much in life that overwhelms us and is almost meant to overwhelm us and is set up to overwhelm us, like work, for example. I don't want to do that in my personal life if I can help it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to put that pressure on myself. Not yet. 11 through going through the loop and haven't reached. Make sure. How did you know? You don't have to rush, Cynthia, on my video, but how did you know to message me about what you messaged me about? When you see my video, you'll know what I'm talking about. Unless, were you on my live on Wednesday? Or Wednesday, today's Wednesday. Were you on my live Monday? I can't remember if you were. Because I did talk about it on my live Monday. And then I filmed my loop video after my live on Monday and talked about it again. Oh, Gail, you're here. Yay. Hi. I don't know. I don't know if YouTube's messing up, because it said Crystal was here, Cynthia, Susan, and Gail, but I only see 3. Like, it seems like YouTube is messing with me. Don't forget to like my video, though. Please and thank you. Have you tried to increase your Increase my food intake. So I used to eat more, but I don't know what happened, but I'd say I don't know if it's been this past year, like the whole year, or if it even started last year. But I'm just not as hungry as I used to be. You know, I'll go until like 4 p.m. before I eat the first time sometimes. Like I'm just now I have heard that coffee can suppress your appetite and I do drink coffee. So I don't know if that's part of it, but I always used to eat regularly and I it's not like I don't eat. Like I do eat and I do snack late because I stay up so late. I'm not snacking a lot, but you know, I'm just saying I eat a little extra something sweet or salty later on at night and it's not every night but you know sometimes I basically don't want to eat unless I'm actually hungry, and the reason I say that is part of my anxiety is tied to my stomach. So if I get too full, okay, so I'm not a normal person. When you're having really, really bad anxiety, especially when it's tied to trauma, from stomach trauma, from being sick, I can't eat like normal people do. I just can't. Because anytime I get a stomach ache, I feel like I'm going to die. So a normal stomach ache for someone else is no big deal. For me, it feels like life threatening. So if I get really full, I can get really nauseous, and that brings on the dizziness and the anxiety, and I feel like I'm going to die, and it's just not worth it. So I don't eat unless I'm actually hungry. And I'm active, so it's not like I'm just sitting around dormant and I'm not hungry because I'm not active enough. I'm usually up the whole day long. It's not like I'm sitting around doing nothing all day. Anyway, the other thing I was gonna say is, what was I gonna say? I mean, I used to eat the little meals because of my blood sugar, so I have to make sure I eat enough. Otherwise, my blood sugar will drop and spike. So I'm obviously eating enough because that doesn't happen. Oh, another thing I was gonna say, and this is very non-typical as far as I know, is that I can actually get nauseous from drinking water. Like, I'll drink water, and I don't know if I'm drinking it too fast, even though I'm drinking it from one of those Stanley cups, but it'll actually make me breathe hard, and it'll fill up my stomach so quick that I actually feel nauseous from it. So I have to be careful of my water consumption, for goodness sake. And I think I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, I mean, I have hypoglycemia, so the small meals do help, but I haven't had any issues with that. And I honestly, I don't want to eat more to take more medication or take more pills. I want to put less in my body. I don't want to be taking any of this stuff. So, oh, water makes you nauseous too? So not every I don't get nauseous every time I drink water, but it's like I don't know how to explain it. And I don't know if air is going through the straw and I'm gulping air when I'm drinking the water or something. That's what's doing it. But I don't know how to explain it, but it's weird. It's not like maybe if I was drinking it out of the little plastic containers, but I even noticed that I have that problem when I drink out of those as well. I don't know why I'm sitting here not doing this while we're talking. I feel like whenever I do lives, I have to wait for people to jump on, like, because I'm doing Happy Meal most of the time. But for the sticker storage, I need to get to work right away. Yo. Because look at this stack. I wanted to see if I could get through this. And I don't know what I want to start. I'm going to knock those out real quick. I don't know what's going to be quicker, to be honest. Because this has a lot of little stuff on it. These are easier to pull off, but there's a lot of them. And they're mostly full. I kind of want to knock out the ones that are Oh, I took they are all missing those. Okay, never mind. So that doesn't really matter then. Okay. Let me go ahead and I'm Go ahead and do these real quick. Oh, I don't have my glasses. Hey, Bo! Bo! Can you hand me my glasses? They're in the little thingy. In the black case. Y'all, I'm so blind, I can't even read what these say to know where to put them. It's hard to do sticker storage when you can't even read the damn stickers. Thanks. Oh. 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 Yo-Yo's got to get some more C words. Get up there, Yo. Get. Oh. It's all wet. It's all wet from Yo-Yo. Oh. Hey.
Yo-Yo.
Yo-Yo. You're not going to be able to eat it if you attack them. It all disappeared. Come on. You need to calm down. Little Yo-Yo. I have I found those socks so I can't hear you now. I actually have some headphones that I wear when I'm downstairs. The guy I live with, he comes upstairs and does whatever up here. And then I'm downstairs doing my thing. And I wear some headphones, but I can't do the pods in my ears because my ear canals are really small. So they pop out. So they don't work for me. But I do over the head, over the ear headphones. And I had some Sony ones that worked really good, but now I'm using some Bose ones that I got for a really good deal. And they're amazing. And I didn't have to pay an arm and a leg, which is nice. Okay, trash. Icon. Oh, so this is... Oh, scripts. Oh, I haven't done any scripts yet. Oh. I don't even know where... Oh, man. See, the problem with scripts is I'd want to do them in alphabetical order. But I don't know all of the scripts I'm going to be doing. Well, actually, I could just... Let's see. Let's see if I have a full one here with the scripts. Yeah, this looks like it has all the scripts on it. Put that one to the side. And then we need a full one of these. And then I can write down a list of them real quick in my little thing here where I've been making the lists. Why did I... Oh, I guess I didn't officially like write down. I was making a list of what order to put everything in. But I could... These tabs are cool, but oh my gosh, y'all. They just move around so much. They're like pointless. I don't understand why they make tabs that don't stay... Like, see? There's barely like any stick. I mean, I guess it wasn't made for sticker release paper. Alright. I'm gonna have to make a list. Oh, scripts. So I'll make a list down here. But I want to double check that, because she changed the scripts at one point. Or she's changed them a couple times or whatever. So I want to see if all of these are the same. And Samuel in planning might have too, but I'm not sure. Oh. I'm probably putting way too much work into this, but figure if I'm gonna go ahead and take the time to do this, I might as well go through and do it in a way that's actually gonna benefit me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. That's why it takes me so long to do stuff, to be honest, is I don't like to do stuff like half-ass or like, I mean, I do sometimes, obviously, depending on what it is, but um if I can avoid it, I try to, do things to the best of. Okay, that has that on it. Oh, this has all of them on it, actually. Right? Oh, this does have. Okay. This one had all of it on it, plus those other ones. Okay. Um. So yeah, like if I'm gonna take the time to do this, I want to do it as accurately as possible, because that's what I'm using this time for. You know what I mean? And it's not like I have to do this, so, it's not like I can't half-ass it in a sense. Or, I mean, it's not like I need to half-ass it, because it's not like there's an urgency to do this. I'm actually going to put these down here in alphabetical order. So they'll already be in alphabetical order, so then when I make this list, I can compare it to this other stuff here. Because we're going to make an alphabetical list. Or I am. I could be talking to myself. I have no clue. Just a reminder, this music is the same music I used for my YouTube loop group video that dropped today that is ocean themed. And the video is so good, and I had so much fun. Like, I got to do some really cool stuff in the video. Like, stuff I haven't done before. Don't forget to let us know how you're doing today, how the weather is, where you're at, and what you're drinking. Oh, gotcha, Cynthia. I just read your comment. That's weird timing, because on my live Monday night and then my YouTube loop video filmed after my live Monday night, it came up in both videos, and you can actually hear me going through it. So I assumed you had watched one of them, and that's why you were asking. That's so weird. I can't see shit with a. Yeah, my eyesight was I was like 20/30, y'all, like better than 20/20. And then literally the day I turned 40, January 21st, the year I turned 40, I was blind as a bat. I don't know. I freaked out, actually. And then I had to have 2 eye surgeries to prevent myself from going blind from this thing I'd never even heard of before. Gail said my video was a good video. The loop was fabulous. Thank you. I was so happy that you and Cindy hung out with me during my premiere this morning. It's fun to do those premieres and like hang out like while the video's happening, because I don't watch like my videos before I post them. So I just double check that my video has sound. That's all I check, because I don't edit my videos at all. I've thought about eventually like making an intro and an outro and, adding stuff in the cards and, all that kind of crap. But I don't know. I don't know that that stuff really matters, to be honest with you. Tamika, I saw one of Tamika's videos the other day, who is Pastries, Pump, and Pie on here. Pastries, Pumps, and Pie. And she was saying that, when she was getting into Oh, you know what? I'll just take this off here and then put these together. Um, Tamika was saying that, you know, when she got into YouTube and all the things, she was being told, oh, you have to do this and you have to do that and you have to have the lighting and you have to have this. And, you know, all these things will make people flock to you and you'll get all the followers and all the things and blah, 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 blah. And she said she did all the things and none of it made any difference. So, um, since she said that, I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, then. But, you know, I wanted to challenge myself with like the intro, outro. So, you know what I might do? I just thought of this. Oh my gosh, I need to write this down. Hold on, y'all. I need to find. Let me see if I have one here. Shoot, I bet I don't. Oh, where do I put those things? Oh, man. Oh, I wonder if I have. I don't think I put it down here. Hold on, y'all. Where I put it. I have one over here. Just bear with me a second. Oh no. Sorry, y'all. I'm just looking for something real quick. I'm here, y'all. I'm just looking for something real quick. I don't know where I would have put it. Man. It's like the perfect thing. I actually know that I have one downstairs, the thing I'm looking for. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to write on a note and take it downstairs. And now I just forgot what my idea was. Shit. what was I talking about? I just spent all that time looking for that thing and I wasted my time. I couldn't find it. I have a couple of them. Oh. I found one. I got it. Yay. I figured it out. I got it. Oh, man. I got this, and I don't remember what the heck I was about to write in it. Damn it. I just did all that for nothing. Now I'm out of breath. I'm like a senior citizen. Jeez. What was I talking about before I did that? I'm going to have to watch the replay. I have a very simple one. I never used to watch my part of the group. I didn't even know. Oh, I love Canva. I use Canva all the time. That's what I do the graphics on. Hey, Megan. Hey, Cindy. I'm glad y'all are here. Don't forget to give my video a like, please, and thank you. I actually just got started. I started a couple minutes late because I was eating dinner and stuff. But I had an idea, and does anybody remember why I said I was... Okay, so this is what I was looking for. I have a couple of these, and I don't know where the... Oh, you know what? I just remembered where they are. Anyway, I have one downstairs as well. But these perpetual calendars from Erin Condren, I feel like... So when I posted some videos of the Erin Condren planners that I got, if y'all want to check that out. And in the video, I mentioned this calendar and contacts booklet that we get. It's super thin, it's undated, it has every day of each month. And I think this is the coolest little thing to use to write down a new idea each day. Or any idea or whatever. I come up with new ideas all the freaking time. And I was like, this is the perfect thing to use to write down my ideas. My idea booklet. And I went to grab this to write down an idea, and I cannot remember. I was talking about something that somebody told me. Oh, Tamika was telling me about how doing all the things didn't matter. Oh, and then my idea. Okay, so my idea is... Today's the 31st. I only have so much room to write. So my idea is that once monetized... And since I know what this means, it's going to be like shorthand, basically, because I don't need to write a whole bunch of detail because I know what I'm talking about. Once monetized, learn how to intro, outro, and banner, etc. Okay, so my idea is that, and I had another idea yesterday that I'm going to write in for the 30th. But my idea today is that once I'm monetized on YouTube, once I hit the 4,000 hours, because that's my big goal right now. So instead of overloading myself, this is part of my boundaries work, by the way, which Cynthia, I messaged you about that a little bit. I have to put boundaries not just for myself with other people, but I have to put boundaries on myself to not overload myself, which obviously I'm already doing too much as it is, but so as not to keep uh filling up my plate even more and taking on more than I need to, I can break out different things at different times because this is not a priority, but it is something I want to do. So once I'm monetized, I can then take the time to learn how to create my own introduction and the outro and create a banner for my YouTube channel. And then, learn some other stuff to make my channel, I guess, more aesthetic. But it's also just something good to learn. But yeah, so I feel like this is perfect for ideas because it says plan for today's, oh my gosh, plan for tomorrow, celebrate today. This is my brain. I get so ahead of myself, y'all. I went from plan today. I just skipped off the rest of it because I get too ahead of myself. I was wondering how everyone made their interest. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that, but I'm a quick learner and I learn a lot of stuff on my own. But, even if I have to look it up, I can look it up to figure it out. So that is going to be a goal for me after I get monetized. Because like I said, I don't want to overload myself. Like, I don't need to overload myself if I don't have to, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna if I don't have to. I'm trying to put these scripts in order so I'll know how I'm gonna put the scripts in here. Alright, so there's this week 3 times. To clean. And then there's to do. So we got to buy, to clean, and to do. For the ones we can see easily. To clean. All right, and these are icons. Okay, so these are icons. I'll go ahead, since I took all the scripts off of that one, I'm going to go ahead and knock out all these icons. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I have to do the weekend scripts. I keep forgetting this is like a sticker, like a script sticker. So this has got all scripts and numbers on it. But let me go ahead and knock out these icons because I already do have the icons set up. I don't remember where they're at, but I thought I put this in alphabetical. I did put it in alphabetical order. It should be. Okay, so we got arrows, boxes, checklists, bullet points, deco, dates, flags. Okay, it's after flags. Oh, that's checklist. Okay. So what's this? Oh, this is supposed to be deco. Even though some of these can be used as bullet points. Okay, so that's deco. Oh, there's flags. Why don't I have an icon? I think I had an icon on here and it came off. Or I forgot to put one on there. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put this little planner icon on here. How about that? And I got the to-do script on that one. Woo woo. Okay. See, I've been doing all those graphics for the YouTube loop groups and the Instagram Reel tag team. So I figure if I can do that, then I can do intros and outros for my YouTube videos, you know. I love Canva. I haven't finished. That's okay, Cindy. There's no rush. I know. Use the planner icon for the icon. Look, it actually says plan. I love that. And it's pink on the yellow, and then that's pink, and it was like made to be. Right? Yeah, yeah. Y'all, I was actually really looking forward to this live tonight and hanging out with y'all. Like, I'm really excited to get this done. I mean, I'm hoping to get it all done, to be honest. Like, I just want to have at least one reusable sticker book that's actually done that I can just keep adding to. Okay. You know, I should use one script to label each of these icons so that I know what the icons are. Okay, let's find the trash. Trash is easy. Oh, wait, there's a payday. Oh, I did get an email about a job today. I get emailed a lot about a lot of jobs, but most jobs I'm not interested in. But the email I got today for the job, I was looking on the website and it looks really interesting, like the actual company. And it's full remote position, 100%. I mean, I don't really feel like going back to work yet, but if it seems like it might work out, like making money is always a nice thing and having benefits and all that. um so I'm supposed to be talking to the lady tomorrow, but I don't ever get my hopes up when I talk to recruiters about jobs or anything. I mean, I can get paid really well. The money and the benefits are not the issue. It's the actual people and like how much of a dumpster fire the company is. Because I don't want to go back to work and have my anxiety spin out of control. I mean, I'll leave if I have to. So we'll see what happens. Okay, I don't. This is mail. This is laundry. I could have sworn I had a mail icon. Oh, there we go. I would have put it under Happy Mail, but just a regular mail icon's probably good to have here. And I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one from Sammy Lynn Planning. So since I only have 2 of these here, and I'm going to have a crap ton from Sammy Lynn Planning, I'm going to put Sammy Lynn Planning down here. Oh, one of the Loop members used my code at Sammy Lynn Planning, who I'm a rep for. If you want to check out Sammy Lynn Planning, my code's LisaMarie15 for 15% off plus my freebie. It was one of the Loop members. She reached out to me and said she wanted to get some Disney stickers, and I had the impression that she wanted princesses. And I told her she could get the Disney princess stickers from Sammy Lynn Planning with the a la carte pages. Oh, could have done the trash. Oh, wait. Meal plans right here. Oh, there's Susan. I thought you got rid of all the Disney charms, Susan. I thought you said that one lady got them off of you. Or bought them off you. Good luck with the chat with the job lady. Oh, thanks. Nice to hear a job. Like I said, I get contacted about a lot of jobs. I just don't bother paying attention to them. But the lady's email caught me off guard, or it got my attention today for some reason. How many pages do you leave between each section? I don't know, Cindy. I don't have like a method to this madness. Sorry, y'all. I'm just now looking at the comments. I was just kind of eyeballing it and guessing, depending on how much I have of each thing. Like, I might have to move stuff around or like skip over a section if I run out of room or something. Like there's no exact science to this, I guess, when you're doing it manually like this. But it's like my loop video, Cindy, that we were watching earlier this morning. Remember how I was like, live and learn? Because I was like showing how I was screwing up on stuff. And I was like, y'all get to learn from my mistakes. So this is still my first. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, okay. But where the hell's the coffee? I don't understand. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is hurting my brain. Oh, you know what? For icons, I shouldn't have labeled, because icons, the actual icons are subsection of icons, so I actually don't need all the tabs. I just, all right, whatever. Okay, yeah, I'm confused. Boxes. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Y'all, jeez. I'm a dum-dum. I don't know why I make my brain... Maybe this is part of why I have anxiety, is because I'm stupid. I don't even know what I did. Jeez, Lisa Marie. Like, I'm getting on my own nerves. Okay, why isn't coffee up? Why the heck did I put coffee? I think the only reason I did that was because I knew there would be a lot of coffees, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. I thought I put all the icons in order. I don't understand why coffee is way after the rest of those. Other than I was trying to leave room. Of course, the one page I'm trying to pull these off of, the icons aren't coming off. Oy. All right. Laundry. Okay, let me get back to the comments. I'm getting overstimulated. That music and everything is just too much. Okay. How many pages? Okay, nice to hear. Good luck with the chat. Me too. I didn't think I'd get to watch the lives except on Fridays since I work mornings, but I don't go in until 3 p.m. tomorrow. So I'm so excited to hang out with everybody. I'm glad you're here too, Megan. And thanks for the good luck. Oh, where'd you get yours from, Cindy? Yeah, so Cindy, when you get yours, I don't know if you might want to go back and like watch the first live I did when I put this together. Because basically I was basing it off of what I actually had. And this is mostly functional stuff, even though I do have a deco section. But the only reason I did the deco section was because I had these random sheets with this stuff from Sammy Lynn Planning. And then I had this one big swatch. And I have other little random things that I can put on here. So I made this section like, you know, this many pages, and then you can base the section off of how big the stickers are. So see how tiny these flags are? I'm not going to need, like 2 pages should be enough for flags, depending on what I'm using, I think. Okay, thanks. Haven't gotten mine. Yeah, I mean, I figure I can at least hear the lady out about the job to see what it's about. But looking at the company online, on the website, it looked pretty good. And the last salary I was making was a pretty good salary. And luckily, you know, I have enough money put aside that I'm able to not work right now. But if I went back to work, obviously that wouldn't be a bad thing either. I'm actually about to pay off another credit card, even though I'm not working. That's how much money I have put aside. And I still get planner stuff. But you know, like the planner stuff I'm getting, most of it for the most part is play money where I've sold stuff, affiliate income. I get a lot of stuff sent to me for free. Well, I take that back. I do work for a lot of stuff that gets sent to me, but people also do send me stuff not for free per se. I do still share the stuff for them, but I'm not actually paying my own money out of my pocket, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I earn the stickers, I'm just paying for it in a different way, if that makes sense. So yeah, Cindy, it just depends on how much you're putting in here and like how you want to set it up. Now, if you see Gail's reusable sticker book, she's got stickers, you know, in all different places on in her reusable sticker book. And Gail, do you have more than one reusable sticker book, or is it just the one reusable sticker book? Because I think I've only seen you use one overall for the most part. Now, I do have multiple sticker books, so that's another thing to keep in mind. I have certain sticker books for certain small shops, for like Shine Sticker Studios, Sweet Kawaii Design, and some other shops. So I'm putting stickers from those shops only in those reusable sticker books, if that makes sense. And then I have just random reusable sticker books that I can put multiple things in. So I have multiple small shops in here. And most of them I will know where the icons are from, but you know, there's a possibility I might not know where every single icon is from, and I don't care. Like, I'm okay with that. But my idea was too is that when I'm doing plan with me videos, I want to have like a reusable sticker book handy, like this one with you know, scripts and icons and functional stuff, so I can pull stuff out if the kit I'm using doesn't have it, or if I need additional stuff or whatever. So that is my plan, man. So I need to set up a script section, but I wanted to get these icons out of the way since I pulled all the scripts off of this one. So then I could be done with this sticker sheet. And then I want to make an alphabetical list of the scripts that I have, so I can set up that section in here, because, and I might have to make notes. That's what the commonplace will be for, Cindy, is if I have to jump around, I might have to figure out how to like label the pages with the page markers for any jumping around I have to do, because I didn't leave enough room in between the pages, if that makes sense. I mean, not everybody's going to take this much time to put stuff in order. So, I mean, I don't know if people are going to want to do this much work to put theirs in order, but this is how I am at work, folks. This is how I organize. This is how my brain works. Let's see. Susan, you should just make a reel of them. That way anybody can message you and it'll be up on your page and people can share it. Gail said, LOL, famous quotes from Lisa Marie. Oh my gosh, you are hysterical. Hey, Vanessa. What'd I say, Gail? I just saw that comment. The comment was after Cynthia said, go for it. And if the job doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't know what the quote was that I said. My brain's not working. Happy birthday to your son, Cynthia. Oh, more pens from the group for from Vanessa for the people in the chat group. That's awesome. No, just watch the replay, Vanessa, and it'll make sense. I do because my stickers and I had leftovers. I just have one. I sat down and reorganized it a bit once. I have boxes and icons together, seasons together, and then some random stuff, but I did not do alpha order. Gotcha. I think what you... Oh, Gail said, I think what you are doing is smart and organized. I can't help it. Like, this is just, like I said, it's how my brain works. Like, I have to map it out. I have to, you know, alphabetical. And because if I'm doing a video, a plan with me video, like if I pulled this out and I didn't have it memorized, like what was where, I could just pull out the commonplace notebook or whatever, like notebook I have like this, and I could just look and be like, oh, this tab is this and blah blah blah, and you know, and then it would just make life easier. I mean, I could just flip to the tabs, but the tabs come off so easily. I don't want to have to like touch them a lot to rely on them, if that makes sense. Silly things to yourself about making a mistake. Oh, about how I'm an idiot. Yeah. Being an idiot is not fun, I'll tell you that. Okay, this is going to be scripts. That's why I labeled that. Okay, so now we got to put it in order. And then once I get this list down in order with the scripts, I'm going to go back and put these dates away. And then I'll be done with this page. And then I'll probably move on to this. Now on this though, there's numbers, icons, and scripts. So I don't know if I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna go through and pull all the icons off of this one. These, because there's only so many on them. Like I kind of have to like piece it out. Peace out, man. All right. But yeah, I would make a reel, Susan. And you could do it in 2 parts. Like if you have like, I don't know, like you could do like certain Disney characters, and then you could do like the villains in a reel by itself or whatever. But I thought that lady bought all your Disney charms. I'm so confused. Okay, this is trackers. So yeah, we did that. Icons, scripts, and dates were not done. Okay. Yeah, we did a lot last time. Okay, I'm stalling. All right, so let's make the list first. So this is my script list. Oh yeah, if you don't have that, if it's only one of each, I would just make a reel and post it on your page. Because if you post on your page, you might be able to get some customers that are willing to buy stuff off the website to go with the charm. Or like, you know, so you can mail it all together kind of thing. Nothing I have is alpha. I am just doing the shop. Oh, you're doing shops together. Well, if you're doing shops together, Cindy, that's even easier. If you get tabs, or however you want to mark your pages, you could just put one shop for, you know, so many pages. I don't know what you have from each shop, but it depends on how big the book is. And you said you don't know where you ordered it from. So without all those details, I can't really give you actual like technical answers. I'd need to know how many pages and how many shops you're talking about. A random guess of how many pages you have from each shop, but and how big the stickers are, because obviously you see a lot of the stickers I'm using here are really small, which is another reason why this is helpful. But yeah, if you're doing it by shop, see, so if a shop that I shop from has reusable sticker books, I will buy them from the shop. So that way I can put the stickers from that shop in the reusable sticker book. So like Shine Sticker Studio, Sweet Kawaii Design, they sell reusable sticker books. And I have a lot of stickers from both those shops, so it kind of works out, you know? I mean, you can also make your own reusable sticker book from your sticker pages that you're done with. I was talking about the regular storage books. My brain just doesn't. Regular, I don't know what the regular storage books are. Do you oh, you're asking. Okay. If you have a scar, nothing I have is alpha. Also send you. I think she got her inspiration from watching me do all this stuff, Megan, but she probably definitely could help. Probably could definitely use the help of how to piece it out. Because, like, I'm not doing it by shop in this one. I think that's why she ordered the reusable sticker book, because she was inspired from watching me do it. Hey Megan, how's it been going at work? How's your shoulder doing? My shoulder sucks. All right, let's do. I'm getting distracted. Appointments. See, there's like a script here for game night. I'm probably never gonna need that, but there it is. E, F, G. These are so tiny, y'all. Why am I should have just laid these all down at once. Important laundry time. Movie night. I love this music. Payday. Oh, that's what started that conversation. I was looking at the payday icons. It's weird not marking payday when I do plan with me's. I mean, it's kind of like I pay myself, but I'm not really paying myself because I just pay bills that I need to pay. And then I make, the extra spending money to get stuff. Top 3. That's a good one. So clean top 3 this week. These scripts are really good because they're this is from Hobonichi Weeks. I mean, this is a Hobo Weeks kit, this page. That's why these scripts are so small. All right, this is Trash Day. That's one of Gail's favorites, trash icon and scripts. Okay, so we got appointments, EFGH. We got errands. I'm not gonna have enough room to write all these. Shoot. I can write next to it. Game night. Maybe game night will be YouTube Weekly Live. Game night equals YouTube Weekly Live. Oh, I missed what Megan said. Not the real. I ordered more sticker storage. Oh, I inspired you to get organized. That's awesome, Vanessa. Gail says, I put my stickers together by season. Also, I have a beach category, a category for Susan since I PR for her, and a separate book for Hobo Weeks. I have like, I don't know, 10 sticker storage books. There are not enough weeks, but I can't help but to buy the pretty things. Shoulder hurts, but was manageable until earlier today. I got assaulted at work. Why did you put a laughy face after getting assaulted? I've been assaulted at work and it was not a laughing matter at all. I ended up having to call the cops. A prop at work that we use for what's called magic. Someone grabbed the prop from me. They slammed it into you. They got banned. Okay, wow. Was that someone in the park that did that, Megan, or someone you work with? I'm so confused. It just happens to you all the time. Oh. Yeah, I was like, what the heck is she talking about? Okay, when you say assaulted, I got sexually assaulted at work. Like, so that's why I was like, why is she laughing? Like, that's not funny. It was actually at my first job. I worked at a Togo's. Has anybody ever heard of a Togo's? It's a sandwich shop. I was 15 years old. I was there working with a guy on shift. It was just me and him. He was in his early 20s, dude. Like and he was hot. But I guess he liked younger girls or something because he told me that I had to go to the back to get a big tub of mayo out of the fridge thing. And then I went back there to get it, and then when I was going to come out, all of a sudden he was there. And I was like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "You know what I'm doing." And I was like, "What?" And then he pushed me in, and I dropped the mayo obviously, and he went to like do stuff to me and stuff. And he grabbed me and he ripped my clothes, and then I screamed. Luckily a customer came in. Thank God someone needed a Togo sandwich. I mean, it was like in the middle of the day too. But anyway, I had to call the cops, and that customer saved me actually. Um, but I had to call the cops, and the guy got arrested and fired and all that. My boss's name was Tony, and he was the sweetest guy. I ended up quitting after that happened though. Because it's not like they do a background check on dudes that work at a sandwich shop. You know what I mean? Oh, that's not even the worst I've been assaulted. That happened at a job, but I've actually been assaulted worse than that. Um when I was leaving a bar one night. But I won't talk about that on here. I got assaulted coming out of a club one night too. And they were not physical. Well, they were physical, but they were also sexual assault. Yeah, it sucks when it happens when you're so young like that, because you think that you did something. Like, like I was friendly with him and everything, but like I'm 15. Like, even if I was being friendly with him and he thought I was being flirtatious, you can't assume that a 15-year-old really knows what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, a true, real adult man should know better, basically. I mean, it wasn't like I was coming on to him or anything, is what I'm saying. EFGH. If anybody watches the replay of this, they're going to be like, this is the weirdest conversation while you're doing a reusable sticker book. Oh my gosh, y'all, I cannot. I have these glasses on and I still cannot see. I gotta turn the hospital lights on. But I don't wanna. I just need to make this list and I'll be good. But I really gotta pee. Um. Okay, so I'm just gonna. HI important. Yeah, okay. Important. Okay, now I have a crap ton of scripts from the Right Place plans. Like, a lot. And if I took all of those off, that would take me forever. So I'm only doing it from the leftovers from my Hobonichi Weeks kits, basically. Because her Hobonichi Weeks kits are just the one page. So this isn't all the scripts I have from the Right Place plans. I have a lot more. But these are all the extras. Okay, so laundry next week. I'm trying to do these in order, and I did not do this very well. My brain hurts. Laundry. Okay, L. M. Okay, movie night. Oh, meal plan. I don't have these in the right place. That's why this is... Okay, that's next week. Planner. Oh, yeah. Planner time's over there. Okay, why is that doing that? Laundry. I can't get past laundry. Meal plan. Movie night. There's a lot of N's. That's what is throwing me off. Okay. There's... And I got the payday ahead of next week, which just makes it even... Oh. Why do I have that right there? I'm an idiot. No wonder it's so confusing. And planner time should be over here with this planner time. Alright, payday. Next week. Alright, there we go. Makes it a little easier. Alright, meal plan, movie night. Next week. I'm getting distracted from what we're talking about too, so my brain was thrown off and my anxiety pill is not kicking in the way it should. Y'all, I'm gonna have to turn these hospital lights on because I'm straining my eyes to see this stuff and it's driving me nuts. Oh my gosh, why do I do that to myself? Now I can see. Oh my gosh, wow, what a difference. Okay, next week notes, and then payday planner time, right? Yeah, payday planner time. Sick day. All right, sick day, then to buy, right? I did payday. Yeah, okay. To buy, to clean, to do, trash top, this. Oh, this week was supposed to go here. I knew I was doing one wrong. Okay, this week to buy, to clean, to do, top 3, right? And then should be trash day and workouts from all the different scripts we have here. Okay, workouts. And these, the habits, this meal plan, and those workouts, that to buy, those are all random. Oh, weekend. Shoot. I got the weekend script too. And then we got more to-dos up here. But some of these are like one-offs. Or they're just random. The only ones I'm going to do repeats of are the ones from Samuel and Planning. I'm wondering if I should just... Oh, I could have a miscellaneous page. So maybe habits, to buy, to clean. Shoot. Alright, I think I'm going to do a miscellaneous and do habits. I know I'll have more meal plan at some point, probably. To buy. Oh, no, not to buy. Well, for now, I'll just base it off of what I have right here for now. So to clean, always going to have a lot to do. I know I would have other meal plan, but right now I don't think I will. So to buy, to clean, meal plan, and workouts. That's going to be my miscellaneous page for now. To use up those small amount of scripts. Oh my gosh, what a... Why do I make this so difficult for myself? Ugh. Alright, so I'm just going to put the miscellaneous here for now. I mean, it makes sense in the end, y'all, but oh my gosh. I like to work smart, not hard. And I don't know if there was a smarter way to do this, but... But then, again, like I said, I'm an idiot, so... Oh, these are all... I don't have any other sick days. Okay, sick day. I didn't even... Oh, yeah, I did write it down. Okay. So sick day is going to be on here, too. So anything I don't have duplicates of... Oh, to buy I can leave with this because I do have other to buys. Okay. All right, so cross that one off. Oh, the to clean is from Samuel and Pliny. All right, I will have multiple of those. I'm an idiot. All right. Ugh. Gosh. I really am, like, just... My brain's probably like, Lisa Marie, just stop. Okay, so sick day. And then to clean, I don't have multiple of those. Oh, I don't have multiple planner time either. Next week I do. And notes and laundry. Oh, so planner time's gonna be another one. Okay. I'm running out of room. It's a good thing I understand my notes because someone else would see this and be like, what is wrong with this girl? She's stupid. I'm like, I need all those little arrow stickers. I just said that and I didn't even make room for... Alright, I'm annoying myself. I don't know why. It's the anxiety too, y'all, and I didn't sleep like a ton, so my brain is just not... Oh wait, no, I do have planner time. I have it from Cheyenne's shop. Okay. I was good then. Oh my gosh. So I did have it right before. Alright, so now I can cross that off because I'm going insane. Habits, meal plan, sick day, to clean. Oh, I crossed off to clean, but I do need that on. That is going to be on here. So I'm going to circle it. I'm just going to say it again up here. This is why I have to rewrite all this stuff once I get it. I'll put down here. Oh, I forgot. I didn't really make announcements. Oh, did people leave? Oh, they probably left after I was telling that story. This is why we choose the bear. I'm watching this on TV, so I don't know if you see my hearts. You're not an idiot. We just overthink. I'm not overthinking this per se. I do overthink some things, but I'm not overthinking this. I just don't have it laid out where I can see everything where it makes sense. So that's why it's hard, because I'm trying to match up scripts with scripts that I have multiples of. So these are from the Right Place plans. So I'm going to have multiples of those from this. And I was getting confused because some of these are not from her. And then I'm going to have multiple of the ones that look like this because these are from Sammy Lynn Planning. And those scripts are all on these. So I have a lot of scripts from both, but I was getting confused between the ones I had on here, which ones went with which shop that I had multiples of. So that's why I'm just saying my brain is just like not letting me be great, and I lost the sticker already. I don't know where it went. I didn't mean to lose people about what I was talking about or whatever. What is that? I probably have the sticker on me somewhere. All right, who cares? It's a tiny little sticker. I don't even need it. All right, so that's going to be miscellaneous. So then appointments. Errands. I have... Oh, I only have one recurring laundry, so that's good. So if I leave a page in between some of these, I can figure out what to do with it if I need to add something in, or if I end up having more than I thought. That's another thing to keep in mind, Cindy, that you can leave a page in between stuff, so you can leave yourself extra room. Because these reusable sticker books, usually they have a lot of pages in them. By the way, if anybody's ever looking for anything like a reusable sticker book or whatever, I can point you in the direction of shops you can get stuff from. So next week, I have two versions of that. I have the version from Sammy Lynn Planning, which is going to take up more space, and then this super small version from Cheyenne Shop, the Right Place Plans. So I'll have enough room on the one page there. Oh, and then I have these random next week's. So I'm going to put those right above Cheyenne's since they're also really small. And I have to pee really bad, so that's why I'm kind of like trying to hurry through this so I can get to a point where I can stop. So I can go pee real quick. My bladder is not letting me be great. Plus, we ate dinner before I got on here. So, all right. So then we'll put notes here. And then payday. And then to buy. Oh no, planner time. Shoot. All right. I love the music, but I need a break for a second. Like I said, my brain gets overloaded. Payday, planner time. I can only handle, I get overstimulated. I never realized that I got overstimulated until the anxiety got real bad. And like I was saying earlier, that's why I say I can only handle so much like noise, like dogs barking, you know, just noise in general. And then I can only handle so much social media and so much um, like negative stuff in the world in general, like just overall negative. Like I can just only handle so much. I don't think I'm what do you call it? What do they call those people? Where they have the empathy thing. What's that called when you have the empathy thing? Oh, there's a word for it. Oh, what is it? An empath. Hence empathetic. Duh. Um to do. Wait, to buy. And then to do. So I'm going to have multiple to-dos. Look how tiny these are. Jeez. You'd think one page would be enough for all of these really, really, really tiny to-dos. Oh my gosh, this is going to take me forever. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10. Sweet. But yeah, I'm not like, I've never identified, or I don't even know if you're supposed to identify or how that works, but I've never, you know, labeled myself as an empath or like a spoonie or whatever. I don't even know like all that, what all that is necessarily or how that works, like I said. But I just know that I get overloaded. Like the older I get, I can only handle so much stuff going into my brain. It's like how Yoda gets overstimulated and he still snaps at me. Even though I've, you know, shown him nothing but love. Like, you know, he can't help it that he gets overstimulated and then he, you know, reacts. So oh, Cindy, also, if I run out of room for the to-dos from Cheyenne Shop and I've got all the ones from Samuel and Planning down, I can always do another page of Cheyenne's to-dos because I basically just want all the to-dos together. So it doesn't have to be like all of the separate shop scripts have to be together. So I'm not worried about that. But for now, I'm thinking I should have enough room for all of the to-dos on these. Although I do have other weeks kits to use, so I will be adding stuff to this reusable sticker book. Hopefully I'll be using stuff from it too at some point, not just adding to it. But that's the point of setting this up also. And I'm going to leave myself extra room for the to-dos because that's a really popular script. And so is This Week and Trash Day. So I want to leave myself enough room for those. And the weekend one too, I'm going to have to leave myself room for that. So I put the tab for trackers way over here, so hopefully I left myself enough room. Oh yeah, see, I'm about to run out. So I might have to skip over. Shoot. So I might just put the weekend after the trackers. Actually, to do, that should be enough. So I could put the this week's over here. And leave myself enough room for multiple this week's, because I have more, I have some more Hobonichi kits. These are all Hobonichi Weeks kits from the Right Place Plans, and these are leftovers from the Hobonichi Weeks kits from Samuel and Planning. And I do have more of these as well. So I'll have more of those to put down as well. So I want to have enough room for everything. So let's see how much room I have left. If I do... Oh, I forgot it this week. Oh, I have 2. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, I'm going to put this over here. Okay. I forgot I have like multiple versions of this week. Because Cheyenne Shop and Ann Shop both have this week. So that's what I'm trying to be mindful of, and that's where I'm getting confused on some of this. Okay, so, oh, I have plenty left for, oh, I might have enough for the weekend things. Because the trash days are just Cheyenne's right now, which are tiny, tiny. So I should have enough for the weekends. Yay. Oh my gosh, that means I left myself just enough room to break all this up. That's crazy. Cindy, I don't know if you're still there, but that was totally me guessing how many pages before I did the tracker tab, because I did that on the last live. All right, so I'm going to start. Look at that. I've got all those pages now for the weekends. Oh my gosh. All right, now I'm going to get rid of these date numbers. So then I can be done with this page. And I want to do that quick because I got to pee real quick. Okay. Oh, I think I had a date number. Oh, you know what? Today's the 31st. So I'm going to use this little 31 and put that here so I know these are date dots. How about that? Oh, you did 3 reels? Nice. Vanessa's here, Cynthia's here, Gail's here, Cindy's here. I don't think you lost them. YouTube kicked me out. Yeah, I think YouTube is just being stupid. Watch I'm here. I told Susan a while ago that she should work on Halloween ASAP, and that people want Halloween, they want it now, and they want it all year long. I have been communicating what the people want. I communicated that about fall as well. I'm not kidding when I say that people want Halloween all year round. And I told her that not many shops do Halloween all year round, so a shop that would do Halloween all year round is going to stand out and be appreciated. Susan didn't like New Jersey. I saw your post on Facebook, Susan. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, how did she not know that? I've never even been there and I knew that. Oh, I didn't do announcements earlier, folks, but don't forget to keep an eye out. Our Instagram Reel tag team is dropping our camping themed reels tomorrow, and I actually used stickers from Susan's shop. So stay tuned for that. Wait till you all see what I used. Oh my goodness. It came out so good. And I did let the Instagram reel tag team know to, I said, you know, the later you post your reels in the day, the better. Because then more people can see other people's reels that are in the tag team list that are in the description of the reels. Because some folks were posting them like early in the morning. We don't have a set time because everybody's on different schedules and time zones. And it's not like you can schedule a reel like you can schedule a YouTube video. But anyway, people were scheduling them early in the morning, and a lot of us weren't posting until later in the evening. And then people would message me and be like, where are all the reels at? I only see like one or two of them. And I'm like, yeah, those are the only two people that have posted so far today. The rest of us aren't posting until later. So, and then our YouTube Loop Group videos dropped today that are ocean themed. If you want to check those out and support us. Mine came out so good. If you want to see some freaking gorgeous washi, check out my ocean themed loop video. Oh my goodness. Gail was loving it all. And Cindy was too. I didn't think you were interested in getting all the layouts. I'm surprised you did that. I thought you were just doing the classic. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a Christmas planner all year, but not just one planner. I said that on my live, I think Monday, that, or I said it in my loop video. I don't remember where I said it, but I said that I didn't want to be limited to just one planner, but I want to do spreads all year round. So instead of saying a Christmas planner all year round where it indicates that I'm using just one planner, I use too many different planners and I want to use what I want when I want. So instead of limiting myself, I want to do Christmas spreads all year round and Disney spreads all year round. So that's my plan, man. Aw, Cindy said, I'm glad I get to spend Wednesday morning with you watching your video. Oh, that makes me feel so special. Thank you. I love that time together. And it was so nice that Gail joined us. Those premieres are like really, really nice when you're able to do them. And like, they're going to be different every time. You know what I mean? So it's like, you get to see different stuff, and that's why I've been trying to not do the same thing in all my videos. Like, before I was thinking, oh, I'll only use this planner when I do, you know, YouTube loop videos, but it depends on what the theme is. So I'm trying to let the theme, you know, be the deciding factor of what I'm going to be using. Like, it's like whatever I feel like creating, you know what I mean? And it also depends on like the size of the stickers and stuff like that. Like if I'm using a lot of the stickers I have from Susan's shop, for the most part, they're bigger. So I can only fit those in certain planners. So I have to figure that out, kind of thing. I don't know if people realize how much work goes into those videos that we do. And like I said on my video this morning, that was my third idea that I ended up doing. It was fun to chat this morning. I had fun chatting. I feel like it's a nice break in whatever we're doing for the day. You know what I mean? Look, guys, another empty page. And more numbers are down. And that number is labeled. Okay, I think the next thing I was going to work on is icons, but I need to make a quick pit stop because my bladder is not letting me be great. I'll be right back, dude. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You want to come with me? I'll be right back, guys. You want to go on? Yoda's like, don't leave me. Don't leave me, Mommy. Are you such a cute little thing? Look at him. Hey guys, sorry about that. I should have left y'all on a more exciting page. Okay, so I forgot that I'm getting close to my monthly cycle starting, and with my monthly cycle getting close to starting, my eyesight gets worse. I don't know if anybody else has that problem, and I've only noticed that since I've gotten older, since my eyesight went to crap. But it gets even more blurry the closer I get to my cycle, and it also ramps up my anxiety, which is why things have been so tough for me lately. I mean, they're always tough, but since my eyesight's worse, see how small everything is on here? I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to deal with that right now if I don't have to. I mean, it's not too bad, but anyway, long story short, these are bigger. So I'm going to start with those for the icons, or for the, well, scripts, icons, whatever. Oh yeah, see that popped off. Okay. I think instead of going by page to do everything, because I don't want to flip back and forth. So I'm gonna do the weekend. I want to get all those weekend stickers. So I want to knock that out. Because those are like the biggest ones on here, which is nice. And I can separate them by like colors. And I didn't used to use this stuff in my Hobonichi weeks, but now I am. So when I do these moving forward, I'm not going to have as many stickers on here. But I had saved a bunch of these because, like I said, I hadn't been using them. I knew I could use them eventually, but I hadn't been using them in my Hobonichi weeks. Make my munchies go way up and also make my migraines. Yeah, I think it just ramps everything up, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Like, being a woman just sucks. We just get screwed in so many ways. It's ridiculous. And not in a good way. There's Yo-Yo. What's he got, Yo-Yo? You want me to do it? Yeah, just keep your hand closed until you get it all the way down. What is it, Yo-Yo? What you got there, Jojo? What you got there, Jojo? This is actually really relaxing and soothing, though, y'all. And super productive on top of it. You know what I mean? I hate it when... Like, usually everything... Jeez. I hate it when stuff... Like, other stuff will be cut fine and then... Like, random stickers aren't cut right and then you don't know until you know kind of thing. Like, now that's ruined. Alright, I'm just gonna throw it out. I don't have time for this. It's irritating. Either it's gonna work or it's not. I already used the kit. These are all from kits I already used, so... Either I can use it or I can't. And it'll just be extra to use in something else someday, so... I'm not gonna waste time on stuff I can't use right away. I ain't got time for that. Oh, actually. It's just, God. It's like one piece of the sticker that doesn't cut right. That is so irritating. Jeez. Like, how can part of it cut and the rest of it, like, just one corner of it? There it is again. Look at that. It's the same exact spot. Oh my God, that's infuriating. Jeez. What a hassle. Oh my gosh. Is it... Dude, I got... Alright, I might not even be able to do most of the stickers on some of these if they're going to be like this, because I'm not going to sit here and waste my time hassling with it. It's just annoying when you pay for something, though, and it's like you have to, like, work this hard to get it off. Like, Come on. I know real world problems, but y'all know what I mean. And I don't understand why some of them are fine and the other ones are just like such a hassle. Here we go again. This one's not cut at all. Great. This sucks. I'm gonna have to message her and be like, dude. Like, look at this. God. And of course, it's a nice one. Or, you know, like the design. It's actually Halloween. It's got like spider webs. Jesus Christ. It's just weird, like I said, how some of them come right off and it's fine, and then other ones... I mean, I understand if it's like one or two maybe, but honestly, when you pay for something, you don't want it to be any. Alright. The weekends are done. See, when I go through it like that, it doesn't seem that bad. So maybe I'll just go ahead and knock out the scripts. Oh, here we go. There's... Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. That's clean. I keep forgetting that she has to clean on here. And I don't know if I left a space for it or not. Oh man. I screwed up. I didn't leave a Come on, you piece of crap. Alright, here I have two of the scripts, so I'm just going to go through and do both of these because they're right here. I might be able to finish all of these Sammy Lynn planning ones. Hey, Danielle. What's up? How was your run, Danielle? Were you able to do it? Oh, you don't have the cycle issue anymore, Cindy? You're lucky. It's funny, I get the wave, and you all get the high. Interval run 4 miles. That's good. The heat wasn't too bad? Or it wasn't as bad as you thought it was going to be? It was nasty here today. It was like 99% humidity. Let's see. Luckily, I didn't have... Well, I didn't have to, nor did I choose to run outside. I did take laundry outside to hang dry, though, so... I took the towels over to the end of the fence to put them on there to dry. And then I walked over behind the white building and put some food out for the cat. And then I walked over to the shelter on the other side of the house and put food out for the cat over there too. And then I hung a blanket up on the clothesline to dry. And I had to start my car. I don't drive my car anymore, so I have to start it each day so the battery doesn't go dead. Even though it goes dead all the time anyway. Which is really annoying because the car is paid off, and right before I paid it off, it started having all these issues. And then I got a recall about the brakes not working. I was like, are you serious? Like, I pay off this car and now my brakes don't work either? So annoying. I got home with some girls. Oh, you guys did mini golf in this weather? I'm surprised you didn't do something indoors, Cindy, like go to the library or something. Do you have any of those like museum type places around you out there, Cindy? Danielle said it was torture, but I pushed through. I didn't die. LOL. Oh, I'm so glad you just bought some of Susan's charms, Megan. Yay. I only have 2 of the Disney ones, and I showed them before. I got a Thumper one, and then it's not even technically Disney, but she has a red rose charm that reminds me of Belle. So I got that. Little Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo had his raspberry out. Oh, look at little Yo-Yo. Stop. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay, little Jojo. What? You want to go back downstairs, don't you? He wants to go downstairs and he wants to sit in my lap. He's so cute. He is so cute. I'm so glad to be getting this done. To buy. To clean. I really like the script for these, or the font for these scripts. This is why I don't buy scripts from anybody. If you all saw how many scripts I have from the Right Place Plans, from being a rep on Cheyenne's team, because she would just send me stuff for free all the time. Oh my gosh, y'all. I have like a whole album's worth of scripts and icons from her shop. Besides the ones that I have here for the Hobonichi weeks. She said she was going to send me something for my Hobonichi cousin, which is pretty exciting. She's like creating something new for the Hobonichi cousin. I don't know what it is. I didn't ask for details. I got a bunch of stuff on the way from some folks to share. Blissful Jade Designs, she just joined my Instagram Reel tag team group. She's sending me a bunch of new stuff from her shop. She just opened up her Etsy shop the other day. So she's sending me a bunch of stuff for free to share with y'all. And I think, I mean, I have other stuff on the way, but somebody else is sending me something. I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't think of that while I'm doing this. I'm trying to think of who I've been talking to lately. Oh, that they didn't answer me. I just realized that. I gotta get them to answer me. Rubber Stamps reached out to me about that giveaway I won. So the personal embosser that I won, I think I can get, they said I can get whatever I want on it. So I think I'm going to actually get Creatively Lisa Marie, and I'll be able to emboss stuff with my social media handle, which I think is really cool. So like I can emboss like a lot of the covers I have and stuff like that. I could probably even emboss this. So I'll be doing a YouTube video. I mean, I'll probably do more than one. Maybe one of my loop videos will be of me embossing something that goes with the theme. That'd be kind of cool. Also did a large order for some. That's right, I think I used your code, but I can't. Other shops. Oh, it's nice when you have money to play with. Why would you use my code, Megan? You're a rep. I've never done embossing. Um and I didn't even know that it was going to be like personalized. I didn't really pay attention when I entered the giveaway. I was just like, "Oh, that looks like fun." And then they messaged me and they're like, "Okay, you have to tell us this, this and this." And then they sent me some special link so I don't have to pay for the shipping. And I just asked him a question back and I was like, "So can it say Creatively Lisa Marie on it?" And they actually sent me a personalized stamp a long time ago, long time ago, that I won in a giveaway. And then they reached out to me and sent me some stamps during April, during the Earth, uh, since it was like Earth Day month for April. They sent me some stamps that went along with that, and I didn't even get time to use them. I mean, I did show them on one of my lives. So I still gotta use those. Okay, see, this isn't that bad. So I just knocked out 2 different scripts already. So to do should be right here. Yep. So now I'm gonna do to do. I think what takes the longest is lifting up the sticker from the sticker sheet. Like, I know some people like to be all fancy about it and stuff, but I just lift it up with my finger usually and then just pull it up instead of doing it like this and like this, which I don't even know which way's faster or quicker, but let's try it this way and see if it makes a difference. And I was trying to line them up to even them out and stuff, but at this point, I don't really care. As long as it's on the page, that's all that matters. See, that's why I don't want to do that, because if it's the bottom, that doesn't really do anything for me. Okay, I thought I was going to have a lot more scripts, too. I thought I had a lot more pages right here. So I left plenty of extra room for other stuff, like script-wise, to put in here and all that. So I think it's better to leave yourself more room than not. If I was going to say if that makes sense, but I'm sure it makes sense. I said that in my video the other day. I was like, I've been saying that a lot lately. Like, if it makes sense, I add that to the end of stuff, like a caveat or whatever. And I'm like, I'm speaking English. I'm sure they know what I'm talking about. It's not like my brain can handle anything complicated right now. So it's not like I'm like talking in code or anything. Oh, oops. Oh, you asked for my freebie? Oh, thank you. How can you not, though? It's the boba freebie, right? Like that boba freebie with the panda. Oh, you didn't see it, Megan. My live on Monday. I'm actually gonna share. Gail, I don't know if you're still there or not. Um, on my live this Saturday, I'm gonna be sharing some of the items that I shared on Monday's live, because I have 3 separate Sammyland planning orders, and some of it's just too cute to not show again. But I got all of the boba stuff, Megan. I couldn't help myself. Like, I got every single thing, basically, in boba. And it matches my freebie. And then I'm excited about my new Fox freebie. Oh, I might, hopefully, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to share that tomorrow, y'all, but my new freebie from Sammy Lynn Planning, I might be able to share that tomorrow, if not in the next couple days. I don't know if Anne's still on vacation or not. But my new freebie is going to be awesome, too. I've been really enjoying my freebies. Look at that. To-do's done already. Oh, and that one's already gone. Oh, I used it. Wow, I really thought I was going to have so much more. Boy, was I wrong. All right, well, let's go to the next one. Oh, well, let's go to the next one that we see here. So let's go to next week. That's so awesome that I'm going to have so much more room than I thought. I don't know which way was quicker, to be honest, because now I think if it's in the middle of the page, it's good, but now I gotta, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's gonna work. I think I gotta go back. I think if it's in the first 2 rows, the other way will work, but if not, I'm gonna have to just lift it up. If it's cut correctly, because if it's not, then I have to finagle it. Fun for me. God, that's irritating. I swear, when you grab a sticker, you just want it to lift up like that. I need to start, you know what I need to do, y'all? I need to make a notebook to document how often and how long I have to mess with stickers before I can use them. I'm not kidding. And then send my weekly report to whatever shop is for the stickers and be like, this is how long it took for me to get your stickers off the sticker pages to be able to use them. Because numbers make all the difference. Numbers is the universal language. Numbers means business. People get numbers, even if you're not a numbers person. If I say it took me X amount of minutes that week or hours trying to get your stickers up from your sticker sheet, you might want to like rethink how your stickers are formatted or your cut lines or whatever, you know what I mean? So it'd actually be good feedback for a shop, I would think. What do you think, Yo-Yo? Yoda agrees with me. I just saw someone, it looked like someone's message disappeared. Yeah, I can't wait to see your haul, Megan. Sometimes when I type, my mind goes too fast and it makes no sense to anyone else. That's my problem too, Cindy. When I'm writing, like people say journal is so good for you. Well, my hands have been real bad, like inflammation and stuff. Like I've just been in a lot of pain. So I haven't been able to write a lot. But when I do write ahead of myself. That's why I call it. Like I'm actually writing ahead of my brain. And I annoy myself too, because I'm just like, why am I doing that? Why am I getting ahead of my brain? Stupid brain. I actually like my brain though. Positive self-talk. Oh, so how is everyone's week going so far since it's Wednesday and it's hump day? Is anybody, I hope I get to see you all for my live on Friday because I'm sharing some really good stuff. I got stuff from Sammy Lynn Planning, like I said, not just the same stuff from Monday, but new stuff to share. Like 3 separate orders, basically. And then I've got a package to share from Susan's shop. And then I think the third shop I'm doing is going to be Sadie's stickers. Oh, actually, if I do that, that's going to be a lot. I got to look at what the third shop's going to be, and I got to post that live information in my stories. Oh, and don't forget, just a reminder, I did create that graphic for the Jug Monthly Challenge, hashtag Jug Monthly Challenge. I created the schedule, the graphic, if y'all want to share that, or I hope y'all are excited about those challenges. I posted the YouTube Loop Group graphic if you want to give that some love that dropped today. The actual graphic for it is on my Instagram page, and then the Instagram Reel Tag Team graphic for camping is on my Instagram page if you want to give that love. And then I posted the monthly challenges for Happy Planner, Live Love Posh, and Simply Gilded for August. Oh, does anybody else get excited to flip their calendars to the beginning of the next month? I always get so excited about that. Oh, I just realized I marked it here, but I didn't use this for anything, so I could always use that if I need to. That's good. All right. Go ahead and get appointments out of the way. Y'all, we are making some major headway here. This is very, very exciting. Woo woo. I don't think I had a notes. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Okay, girls, I'm gonna need to go. Bye, Gail. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. I hope you sleep good. Talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for your help today. Miss you, love you, bye. Yeah, I get it. I have like 1, 2, 3. Do I only have 3? No, 4. I got 4 calendars to switch over. I try not to do them the day ahead of time because I really like to do it on the actual first. But I did go ahead and do the one that I have on my pantry in the kitchen downstairs because I didn't, it's actually a new calendar and I didn't know how the day would rip off of it because I got it nailed down on the top and bottom. So I was testing it out and it came off real easily. I was so excited about that. It didn't rip or make a bunch of mess or anything. By the way, I showed my new pens from Vanessa, who's on here, Plan with Ness, on my live on Monday if you want to go back and watch that replay. And I shared my whole pen collection from her to date. Oh, I made a list based off of a full script. Okay, so we should be good. That means I have a notes section. Oh, so how's everybody's week going? Do you have anything planned for Thursday or Friday besides my YouTube weekly live on Friday? And anything for this weekend? Sure thing, Vanessa. I wanted to show your pens outside today in the sun, but like I said, it was like, oh, I said this earlier. I don't know if you heard it, but it was like 100% humidity outside. It was nasty out. Even it was so nasty out, the dogs didn't even want to walk around. They just kind of sit there and look at me like, yeah, we wanted to come out, but we don't want to be out in this anymore. They're like, let's go back inside where it's nice. Oh, I have a question for, I don't know who's still here, but I'm curious out of whoever's here, would you actually prefer or like sometimes if I don't talk at all while I'm doing this and I just sit here in silence doing this? And I can do it in silence without the music, or I can do it in silence with the music. Would that interest anybody? Or do you prefer to talk? Like have conversations? I mean, you all can talk to each other in the comments, but would you prefer if I just keep my mouth shut sometimes? Which I am totally okay with, by the way. You're not going to hurt my feelings. That probably seemed like a loaded question, but I swear I'm totally okay if the answer is yes. Shut up, Lisa Marie. Okay. Ooh, all the scripts are gone from that one. And that one. I just realized that. I might talk if I get excited. Weak is lonely. Husband is back at work. Oh, has he not been at work, Vanessa? Has he been off for a while or something? I don't know what his schedule is. And when do you go back to school, Vanessa? And when do you go back to school, Cindy? Actually, you know what? Let me write that down. I forgot to. Gail told me, but her date, but I didn't memorize it. But I want to write that down. I need to keep track of your all's schedules. So Susan is off. I wish Gail was still here. Oh, can someone message Gail real quick? She might answer. Can you ask, if you're willing, can you message Gail on Instagram or something and ask her real quick for me? Oh, I forgot to share that I was live on Instagram. Darn it. I usually remember and I completely forgot. You know what? I'm going to share now in case anybody wants to look at the link or wants to use the link later. Actually, I can message her real quick. Gail, where are you? Gail. Gail. There she is. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Jeez. What exact date do you start back at school? Question mark. That's my speak to text. Y'all got to hear my speak to text. Hey folks, I've been live on YouTube and I totally forgot to share the link in here earlier, but here it is. And I am still live right now if you want to join us. My message just said I was still alive. My message just said I was still alive. Of course I'm still alive. Okay. I shared it in the group. Okay, now I want to share it in my stories. See if anybody wants to jump on. I am. Oh, come on. Why does this have to take so long? YouTube. Jeez. I'm writing like, what, 5 words? I swear PMS sucks. Wow, I was way late to that game. Am I even live? Can you all even hear me? I just started moving. I don't know if I'm live. No, you need to talk in capital letters. Working Thursday, thinking about going shopping on Friday. I don't know if you all can still hear me or not. I'd rather you talk without the music. I think I would fall asleep if you didn't talk. I start August 13th. Oh, he's a school counselor, so he was off all summer with me. Okay. So Susan's off 8/1 through 8/11. Vanessa starts school on, I think it would, August 13th. Oh, you know what? I did my Happy Planner challenge, y'all. For the Happy Planner challenge, I picked Rad Teacher as the sticker book for one of the weeks for August because I knew some people were returning. I know some people are after September, but so August 13th. Oh, and I picked it for the third week. I knew it because I think I'm guessing, if I remember correctly, I think Gail's going back the third week as well. Yeah, I thought my thing had paused because I was sharing that stuff on Instagram. School starts for kids that. What's the actual date though, Cindy? I don't need to rack my brain. Is that like September 5th? Is it the 6th? Like, can you give me like the actual numbers? I don't want to have to. And if they're going back on that day, you are too, right? Like, what day do you actually go back to work? You don't like the music, Susan? I thought people didn't like it if it was like no noise in the background. That's why that's why I usually do the music. Please don't stop the music. Anybody know who sings that song? Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop the music. I like no noise. You know, I don't usually like a lot of noise either, to be honest. But if that's why I did the focus music, because that focus music is so good. Not always the exact same playlist, but the different playlists they have, they're so good. I can actually listen to them while reading a book, if you can believe that. So I figure people like that. I know Gail and some other folks have told me they like that in my YouTube videos, that there's background music. I don't know if you watch all my YouTube videos, Susan, but I could switch it up on some of my YouTube videos and not do music in all of them. But sometimes I worry if people don't like noise like me, then they probably don't want to hear me talk. So then I'm like, okay, if I did no music and I'm not talking, this is what it's going to be like. You ready? Come on, you bastard. Oopsie. Mommy said a bad word. I swear this. Okay. Port. Eight. You said school starts on September 3rd. When is Labor Day? I thought Labor Day was the first Monday of September. Now I'm confused. Oh, Labor Day's. Oh, shoot. Oh, it starts on on the Sunday. Huh, interesting. For some reason, I thought it would be after the 7th. Okay. That's interesting. That's one of the calendars I get to flip tomorrow. Okay. Hey, very good, Vanessa. You know who sings that song? Oh, you know what? I want to get my birthdays of, like the closer friends I have, like you all. I know Susan was just. I kind of want to do like a friends planner where I have all this kind of information, like your schedules and your birthdays. So it's like I'm stalking you. So, Vanessa and Cindy, what are your birthdays again? I need to. Gail just had hers too, I thought. And what is your birthday again? Question mark. I swear you just had yours, but just wanted to double check. I'm trying to make a friends planner with a bunch of information to keep track of your all's lives so I can stalk you better. LOL. Do y'all like my speak to text live? I should do a YouTube videos where I just do speak to text live. I'm using like scrap notes for this stuff. These rings must be 2 inches big. How about the layouts for all the happy planners? Oh, whoa. Wait. Okay, here we go. Talking is so much better. Oh, you didn't like it when I was being quiet? Okay, Vanessa is 11:14. I think we should start saying happy birthday to each other in the Instagram chat group, by the way. Oh, yeah, Cindy's just passed. Oh, maybe I was confusing you with Gail. Yeah, because I sent Cindy that birthday package. So that was 6/22. Okay. Oh, Megan, you're still there. What's your birthday, Megan? I could write down. Wait, write down what in my idea book, Megan? About the birthdays? I already wrote down an idea for the 31st. Nope, you didn't. What, Cindy? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm saying so many things. Okay, Megan, you don't have a school schedule, right? But Megan, what's your like schedule for work usually? If I'm gonna stalk you all, I just really need to stalk you all for like real. You know what I'm saying? So Megan, what's your like work schedule? Work schedule. And I'm gonna message the group about the birthdays. Okay, when's Megan's birthday? Megan is 9/7. I love that we're all different months. Yeah, I've got Susan Cindy. I know that one. I just did all that celebration for her birthday. I definitely know that. No, I meant that you want to create a friends planner. Oh, it's not midnight yet. I could just. It doesn't necessarily have to be on the exact day, right? Because I did have a idea yesterday that I want to write there, but I can put it just right here. Create a friends, not the show, but my literal friends. Create friends planner to stalk them better. It also honestly helps me with my lives and stuff too, like my scheduling for what I'm doing for social media. Because I'm used to my job being the regular 9 to 5-ish, but the way I work, I'm usually working till like 10 to 7 kind of thing, and I usually work like 24/7. But I need to work on boundaries for that. I usually work mornings, but with the Halloween season, it might be more nights. Oh, okay. So Vanessa, Well, what are your hours range, Megan, most of the time? Or coming up for now? All right, so Vanessa is, let's see, Vanessa, Monday through Friday school year. Oh, Mountain Time, that helps. Thank you. Yes. Megan's on my time and Cindy's on my time, and so Susan and Gail, I think. It's so nice that I have so many East Coast friends. Okay, so Vanessa is 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. and this is for the school year. What time do you usually get up, Vanessa? So most of the time I work usually from any time 8 to 7. But if I work our Halloween parties, it's usually around 4 p.m. Around 4 p.m. start time to 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what are you working right now, Megan? Since it's not Halloween yet, since we're in August. Oh, Cynthia, you're still there. I was only asking the people that I saw talking. Okay, Cynthia, your birthday's not on April Fool's Day. Is that a joke? Are you fooling with me? Okay, Megan doesn't work weekends. No weekends. Vanessa, you don't work weekends either, and Cindy, you don't either, right? Since you guys are all doing school stuff. Okay, I'm gonna wait for more stuff to come in. I'm like writing all that down stuff, finishing with this. Okay, so these are icons now. All right, so then we got important. By the way, I'm totally down not to have the music on. I actually prefer no music as well. I just assumed everybody wanted the music. Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop the music. Yoda's over here snoring. He likes it. Oh, that's right. You do the 2 jobs. Am I going to talk to you anymore at all, Cindy? 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday through Friday. Okay, so Megan right now is 8 a.m. Why are you working like 12-hour shifts? Do you, how, I don't understand why you're doing that Monday through Friday. Oh, you got a lunch hour. You better take your lunch hour. Although I never used to. It'll be most likely be the 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh, all right. Starting, August 9th already? Oh, wow. Okay. 8, 9. Most likely 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. Why would they have you working until 2 a.m.? I don't understand. You work at a park where the Halloween parties start at 3 a.m.? I've never heard of that. 30 a.m. Cindy, what hours are you going to be working at Michael's? Cynthia said it is no joke. Okay, so Cynthia is actually April 1st. Is anybody else on here that I didn't get their birthday? I just assumed the people that I asked were the only ones still on here. And I already had Susan's birthday and she hasn't said anything, so I think she might be off of here or she fell asleep probably. It's a good thing she did those reels for those charms. She was talking about showing them on a live after I was done, but I was thinking, I'm going to be on here for a minute. Yeah, I'm here just doing a million things while hearing you. Cynthia, both my nephews. Wow! Cindy said, Cynthia, both my nephews and nieces' birthday is April 1st. That is uncanny. Wow. That's crazy. Saturday too. Oh, so you're only working at Michael's on the weekends during the school year. Okay, gotcha. So that won't coincide with my lives at all then. Because I'll probably just keep my lives the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I'll probably just do them earlier. So Cindy Michaels, Saturday, 2 to 9. Sunday, 1 to 7. Okay. It's so funny how much I'm stalking you all. I really thought I was going to need room for all these scripts, and I'm not even barely, I'm not even getting close to filling pages. That's good. That means this book is going to last for a long time. Important. I bet you got a lot of jokes for that, Cynthia. That was probably kind of annoying. Like, I really didn't know if you were just joking around with me, like making a joke, but I was like, that's kind of random if she is. Like, I don't think anybody would lie about it, that's for sure. Tuesday and Thursday. We were talking about that weekend. Oh, so you work at Michael's on Tuesdays and Thursdays during the school year as well. Oh my gosh. Okay. So Tuesday. And of course, okay, the same hours on Tuesday and Thursday. I was about to say, can they all just be the same hours to make my life simple? 5 to 9. What time do you get out of school on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Cindy? Okay, so my Monday, Wednesday, Friday lives would work. And Vanessa and Cindy, and I think Gail said this would be good too. So the earlier time would work better for you all on my lives, right? Like the 7 p.m. Eastern time would be good. She does work too much. That's how much I work like Cindy does, which is probably why we get along so well. Um, but I only do it at one job. I did have 3 jobs growing up when I was a kid. Not kid. When I was in my 20s going to school and stuff. That was tough. I don't know how the heck. I had 3 jobs and I was going to school. I don't know how the heck I ever did that. And I wasn't even doing drugs or anything. I mean, I didn't even drink like a ton of coffee back then either. I don't know how I made it through that. I go into the office once a week normally. You get off at 3:30. Do you go home before you go work at Michael's on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Cindy, or do you like run around and do errands and like go out to eat dinner or something and then go? And just curious, do you want to work that many hours at Michael's or do you not have like a choice? Like, do you want to work that many days and hours on top of teaching? Just curious. Because it is a lot. I mean, you know that, but I figure there's a reason for it. You're at school 8 to 3:30, 3 jobs and going to school. Dang, that's a yeah. But that was like early 20s, Vanessa, and I was partying all the time. I think I was only getting like 4 hours sleep a night. I um well, I guess the 3 jobs might be misleading. So I worked a 9:30 schedule at Harris Corporation. So we got every other Friday off, which is when I was able to run errands and like go to doctor's appointments and stuff, or as much as I could. And then I worked 2 different restaurant jobs. Well, I was like bartending at one place and then I was a waitress at another. But sometimes, it could have been multiple nights throughout the week that I was working both of those jobs and my 9 to 5 job, which wasn't really 9 to 5 because with the 9:30 schedule, I'm working like 12-hour days and then going to work as a waitress and whatever, and then taking 2 or 3 credits in school. And back then, I was going to school in person. I don't think I was doing any online classes. So all my classes were in school, like lectures and stuff like that. It sucked. I mean, going to school, I liked going to school and everything, and I like learning, but not when I was working that much. It was too much. But I was like, I lived in Florida and I was broke. Even with all those jobs and going to school, I was paying for school on my own. I was broke. Broke as a joke. It's a good thing I did not find the planner community back then because I would have not had none of y'all would have known me because I would have never had any stickers. I was so broke. I was living beyond paycheck to paycheck back then. So the fact that I got up to the point of making so much money that I'm in like a really high tax bracket, that's like a huge deal because I used to not even be able to afford to eat, y'all. There was actually so many times that I didn't have food. I don't know why I was so freaking broke, but Florida is just horrible for work and the taxes, and I had, a car payment and like living and all that stuff. But yeah, so there was like multiple times I didn't have food. So this one lady I lived with, Yvette, I lived with her and her son. I was a roommate. She rented out a room to me. She would actually make me food. And it was like the sweetest thing. I never asked her, but she knew I didn't have any food. I actually lost a bunch of weight too because I was working all those jobs, going to school, and I had no food. So I was, I looked pretty good. That's not a good reason to look good, but I came from, I worked very hard to get to where I'm at. I'll just put it that way. That was really, really hard times. Really, really hard. Oh yeah, Cynthia said me too. I was working 3 jobs and going to school full time. Yep. Cindy said Michael's pays my summer bills as I don't get paid. You guys don't get anything from school when you're off? So I budget all my money from Michael's for that. Oh, well, I'm glad you have that though. Oh, good. You go home to take care of Spooky. I was hoping you said, I was hoping you were going to say that, but I know when people have cats, you know, it's not like having a dog where you have to like rush home to let the dog out kind of thing. I wouldn't be doing that because Yoda comes with me everywhere. Um, but Cindy, your school district doesn't pay year round, like split your check for 12 months. Mine does that. So in the summer, I get paid. Yeah, that's what I thought, Vanessa. I thought they had to do something like that. And also, Cindy, I was going to ask, are you able to do summer school instead of doing Michael's? I don't know if that would pay as much or be worth it, but, and I'm sure you've already looked into that, but I know I personally have known teachers that would do summer school to get the extra money for the summer, but I thought they were still getting paid. Yeah, Florida sucks. Megan knows what I'm talking about. I hate Florida. The only reason I go to Florida now is to see Megan, which is Crafty Planner Lover, if y'all don't know. I need to stalk Megan in person. No, I only get paid September to when we end in June. I wonder how they get away with that. I don't understand how some districts pay and then some don't. Is it, I wonder if it's a state thing. I'm a teacher's assistant, not a teacher. You think that's the difference? I mean, I just assumed you were a teacher, but do you think that's what the difference might be? Vanessa thinks it's a state thing. So I grew up in California, and I think our teachers got paid year round, but I could be wrong. And I don't know if it even matters just by state, Vanessa. It might matter by the district. Because I think they vote on some of that stuff. I know I've voted on stuff for school stuff. When I go in and vote, they have stuff that we vote on. Megan, I was like, what are you talking about, Megan? I didn't understand your message until the end. She said, I'm wearing bright neon green at Magic Kingdom, usually in Frontierland, Adventureland. Ha ha ha. Please come stalk me. LOL. Hey, Megan, would you not shit your pants if I just showed up one day and I walked up to you and been like, are you Crafty Planner Lover? Me and Yo-Yo would come up and scare the bejesus out of you. You'd be like, oh my gosh, you really are a stalker. And I'm be like, yeah, but I'm fun. I'm a fun kind of stalker. I'm like the stalker you do want to invite home. Oh, wait a minute. I've already been there. I start describing your bed to you and you're like, you're an interesting friend, Lisa Marie. Oh, man. Oh, your teachers do get paid for the 12 months. Oh, maybe it's not a state thing then. Maybe it just depends on the actual position, which is BS. But Cindy, you get a good discount at Michael's, right? So does your Michael's have a lot of good planner stuff? Because I know you have a bunch of good Halloween stuff that you showed. And I bet you get some of that, right? Like the decorations and stuff. You should get all that stuff, Cindy, and use it in your pictures and in your YouTube videos. It's like the flat lay stuff. You can use it as decoration for that. Did you guys want me to put the music back on, or are you guys just good with the talking and quiet? Look at this. I'm almost done with the scripts, y'all. Can you believe this? Ah! Oh my goodness. They're fighting with me, but I'm almost done with the scripts. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Please don't stop the music. I heard that. Oh, I heard that playing. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. You know what I forgot? I totally forgot to watch some of the Olympics today. Oh my gosh, y'all. I literally completely forgot. How bizarre. I don't know if anything was happening today. Oh man. I think they do have replays of everything. Wow, I cannot. I've been so excited about the Olympics, y'all, and I completely forgot. I got distracted because of the YouTube loop videos, and I was doing so much stuff today, y'all. I've been so busy today. Oh my gosh, I cannot. Wow. I'm actually kind of embarrassed that my brain is that fried. I've been so excited. But I was going to say that's when I heard that song recently at the Olympics, or watching the Olympics. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. I'm going to have to get over it. All right, trash is right here. I got to do it. Oh no, these are icons. I was about to do it at the scripts. Okay, I'm an idiot. I already have the trash on my finger. And there is no trash can. Oh. That's why they always pull me to photograph celebrities with the characters, because I usually have no idea who it is until later. That's funny, Megan. To be honest, I'd be in work mode, so I'd be like, hi, are you looking for a photo? And then it would hit me 10 minutes later. You'd have to be like, it's Lisa Marie. Okay, no problem. I'm going to wear a big sign. I'm going to get... Oh, you know what? Megan, I'll hand you one of my contact cards. Like I'm at a planner conference. If we have a snow day, I don't get paid. Yes, a good discount. We just got Happy Planner back. Oh, that's awesome, Cindy. Does that mean you're going to start using all Happy Planner stuff? Well, you already use a good amount of Happy Planner anyway. But that's exciting. I'm curious what your discount is. I hope it's a good one. Oh my God. I didn't even think to ask that, Vanessa. Yeah, which ones? Although Megan just said she doesn't know. Oh, I met who I indeed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I would know who some of those are. And you met Chris Evans? Wow. Was he nice? Like, have all of them been nice? I'm always curious if they're actually like nice in person. Do you guys have to like act a certain way when you like meet a celebrity or see a celebrity? I mean, are you allowed to get excited and like fangirl or whatever? Are you allowed to turn the camera around and be like, can you take a picture with me? Super cool. With Peyton Man, we had a whole conversation. Everyone was staring at me and had no idea. Michael. Oh, you. You have, Susan? When? Where? Susan just came back. My planners are Happy Planners, but I'm not getting the sticker books because I'm loving the small shops. Do you have a bunch? Oh, yeah, you. Wait, so you're still going to do my Happy Planner challenge, though, right, Cindy? To use up your sticker book stash? Which, by the way, when you use the Happy Planner stickers to use up your stash, you can mix in other stickers from the small shops and stuff. I thought you've done that, but I just wanted to mention that they don't all have to be Happy Planner stickers. Like you can mix and match whatever you want for the monthly challenges. So we have to treat them like normal people and can't fangirl over them or anything. We can't even talk to them unless they talk to us first. Shit. I would do something to make them talk to me first. I'd like throw something at them or something. And it hit them and they'd turn around and they'd be like, why'd you do that? And I'd be like, so we could talk. Hi. Hi, I'm Lisa Marie and I love you. I need to share a photo with y'all of me fangirling over meeting one of my favorite comedians. I used to go to a lot of stand-up comedy shows and I get to meet the comedians in person like after they perform, and I've met some like big comedians, like big names. But I got to meet my favorite one and I had to pee so bad. And he went backstage, or he went around the stage to come out the front to meet all of us on our way out. And me and my mom were like the first ones out because I had to pee so bad. And there he was. And I was like, oh my God. And I ran up to him and I grabbed his shirt and I started jumping up and down and I started shaking his shirt. And I was like, you're Ralphie Bay. And I was like going crazy. And I was so excited. And I was like, I can't believe I get to meet you and touch you. You're amazing. You're the best person ever. And I've never laughed so hard in my life. And I love you so much. And I said, but I gotta pee so freaking bad. And I actually made him laugh. Like he totally did not expect me to say that. So he busted out laughing, and my mom took a picture of me and him, and it's me laughing my ass off at him laughing at me, and I look so goofy.
and I'm like leaning down because I'm about to literally pee my pants, and I was like yanking on him and stuff. And such a great picture though. Such a great memory. Oh my gosh. Has so much fun. That was such a great show. Oh, and we were in the front row too. It was amazing. I've had a picture taken with many country music artists meet and greets. Oh, that's cool, Cindy. Vanessa said, "Have fun, Lisa Marie. I want to see the pic." I gotta look. I think I have it on Facebook. I'll look it up and post it in the Instagram group chat. And it's when I had my like dark red berry hair when I lived in Virginia. Oh my gosh, I'm just remembering that night. That night was so much fun. Hey, Jocelyn. It was a miserable day. We spent a day on the roof and it was so cold and made like $300. But that's, you can see me walking up the stairs in the movies. Oh my gosh, wow. That's crazy, Susan. And that's a somewhat decent discount, Cindy. Oh, I don't think I've met any like celebrities. Like I've met stand-up comedians, but I haven't met like actual like celebrities, I don't think. I can't think of any off the top of my head. My life is too boring. You would think I would have, being in Virginia, DC area, but and I there was a period there where I was going to DC a lot, but I wasn't going anywhere where like celebrities were, I guess. Honestly, most of the places my friends picked to go to, I didn't even like. I mean, I like DC and everything, but I didn't like the clubs they wanted to go to. And even when we went out to eat, they'd act like it was such an awesome place or whatever. And I'm like, this is way overpriced. I was like, it's not that good. I used to pay a crap ton of money for parking in DC to go out with them and hang out with them. And I was like, I can't do this anymore, y'all. This is way too expensive. Because I was driving all the way from like Sterling or Ashburn all the way out to DC. And that was like almost an hour each way. And then paying all that parking. I don't remember putting that planner icon down anywhere. I know I have it. That's the mail. I don't think I had that planner icon when I put this together. Yeah, because I don't have a section for it. So what's that? Laundry, mail, meal, planner, payday, shopping. Shit. All right. Well, these are going to be a little out of order. I don't even know why I have this so blank here. I'm going to go ahead and go through and put all these in. I'm getting so much closer, y'all. I'm going to have to work on this again next Wednesday, though. Because I still got quite a bit. I mean, it's like I'm getting closer, but it's still like so far away. I'm still so far away. Like, it doesn't seem like it takes too long when I'm going through and doing something like this, but having to do it like 12 different times and I only have one of these on each, you know, so. But other ones, I'm probably going to have to end here for the night with the planners. Hey, that makes sense though, right? Because we're planners. To end with the planners. That's gray. Put that down there. And this is like pastel color. Put the pastel colors there. I could keep going because there is more stuff here and everything, but all of the other icons have multiples. Like I had knocked out all the weekends and the scripts and then the planner icons here. And some other random icons. Still making huge progress. So I'm hoping next Wednesday I might be able to knock out the rest of this, but I know I can knock this out, but I might only make a little dent in this one, like get the icons done in this one, because this one's going to take a little bit too. But I want to get through all this stuff. Like, I don't care how many lives it takes. I just want to get through it. I don't know where to put that. So I have the... Oh. My boyfriend's grandson did a college time as he was a... Oh, that's fun. Vanessa said, so Susan is a movie star. Yes, that's so cool, Cindy. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Family just went to Disney, stayed home, didn't want to go back. Megan, you're cracking me up. She said, yep, working for the mouse can do that. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Okay, no planner. Oh my gosh, that's it. There's no other planners, right? All right, so the rest of these, I kind of want to do the... I kind of want to do one more. What time is it? Oh, that's already 11:41. I'm a night owl. See, unfortunately, y'all, in my craft design studio space up here, the guy I live with sleeps up here. Like, the other side of the room is where his bed is and his stuff is. So, like, if I was set up downstairs, I really, really, really wish that this place was 3 bedrooms, or that, like, my craft design room studio could be downstairs where my room... You know what I just realized? If I'm doing this, I could do it in my room downstairs and just use the portable phone. Huh. I just thought of that. I could move it to the portable phone. My portable phone holder, and move us downstairs to my bedroom. I don't know. I just get in the habit of coming up here, but I just thought about that. I was like, wait a minute, I could do this in my bedroom because I could sit at my vanity and do this. You know what I mean? For the haul videos, that probably wouldn't be such a good idea, but for the sticker storage, I could. Especially if I'm not messing with the music or anything like that. Actually, I could turn all the lights off, y'all, and then... Oh, you know what I just realized? Look, the little mail icons actually have a heart, and they have a color. These are actually color-coded. I just realized that. So all my envelopes are going to be... I'm not going to have them coordinated by color. That's going to annoy me, but that's all right. I'm not going to be that much of a stickler about it. Oh, wait. Is it 10 or 11 for you, Vanessa? Are you 2 hours behind me? Oh, maybe it's only almost 10 for you then. Yeah, Central's an hour behind, so you're 2 hours. Oh, so it's not as bad for you. It's 9:43 there, huh? That's why you said you'll stay up. I was like, wow, she stays up really late. I do stay up really late, though, actually. I mean, actually, I could even do this in my kitchen. I don't even have to do this in my bedroom. I have that big brown round table down there. And then I'll be right next to my food and drink and the bathroom. I just get so in the habit of being up here and everything. But in all honesty, so maybe Mondays and Fridays I'll do up here because it's easier with all the stuff that I do with the Happy Meal and all that. And then maybe Wednesdays I'll do downstairs so I don't have to worry. Oh, actually, moving forward, though, y'all aren't going to be staying up late on a Wednesday. Like once school starts. So I should take advantage of this time right now. And the guy I live with isn't getting up super early tomorrow to pretend to go somewhere. Thankfully. Oh, and since I'm doing icons, I don't need the hospital lights on anymore. Wow, what a difference that makes. Oh, I could do that. That'll help a little. For you guys. Those hospital lights are nice, but at the same time, they're really annoying. I feel like I need these over here. I really want to get through these. It'd be so awesome if I could do that. I need to get an assistant to do this for me. Wow, you guys are on a major delay. I'd already turned that light off. Oh, and don't forget to like my video. If you haven't already, please and thank you. I usually stay up until 3 or 3:30 a.m., folks. Sometimes 4 a.m., so this isn't late for me. And usually the guy I live with comes up here and he is on his phone watching or doing whatever with whoever really late, so it's not like he comes up here and goes right to sleep. And he's not getting up until like 9 anyway. So let's see how many of these I can do. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What if I could get through all of these? Oh my gosh, that would be so huge. I'm trying to do them kind of quick. I don't know if y'all noticed that or not. If he comes up here, I'll just be like, you can go ahead and sit there and watch whatever you're watching while I'm doing this. He's going to have his ear pods in anyway. I'll just turn all the lights off except for one. After dark icons. After dark sticker storage. After dark sticker storage. Look at everything I'm doing though, y'all. I'm killing it. Killing it. I thought all this was going to take up so much more room too, but I've got... This is so awesome. Wait till I do a YouTube loop group video or just a YouTube video and I pull this bad boy out and it's got everything all ready to go. People are going to be like, what? I'll be like, yeah, it's got tabs and it's in alphabetical order and it's color coded because I'm special in a good way. Seriously, I have so many stories. Anytime y'all need a laugh or to hear stuff. Hey, so Megan, how about this? Why don't you tell us at least one story in the Instagram chat group each day? Like if it's something you can type out, you could say per Lisa Marie's YouTube weekly live on Wednesday, whatever today's date is. Oh, July 31st. Here is another story. And then make sure you copy and paste it and save it somewhere since you're documenting the stories, because you might want to put that together to use somehow someday. We could help you write your book. I am moving right along. I'm in the rhythm, baby. Rhythm's gonna get ya. Rhythm is gonna get ya. Rhythm is gonna get ya. Rhythm is gonna get ya tonight. We're gonna get them on. And when I sing this song. Oh, it fit perfectly too. Look, they're gonna fit perfect. We're gonna match you tonight. Rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you tonight. Someone put the lyrics up there for me and I'll start singing. Ain't no shame in my singing game. Rhythm is gonna get you tonight. I love that so many of these stickers are color coded for this second page available for the Hobonichi Weeks kits from Sammy Lynn Planning. I mean, other than some of the stickers not coming up, the fact that the icons are color coded to match the kit, which then can be color coded and matched with anything else that you're planning. I just think that is so awesome. And that they have hearts in them. I love that so much. Yeah, that one's not coming up. Okay. Wait. There we go. And I'm not gonna... Oh my gosh. See, this is gonna be like the damn weekend thing. I'm only gonna be able to get 2 coffee cups from each of these pages. God, that drives me insane. I hate to pay for something and then, like, random stickers don't work. Ugh. I swear, if it was one sticker once in a while on one page, it wouldn't be a big deal, but this is multiple stickers on different parts of the page, which is weird. Gosh. It's always this one. Look, I can't get it up on a... Well, this is going to make it go a lot quicker, I'll tell you that. I wonder if it's going to be the other icon below it, the shopping cart. Oh my gosh, that one actually came up. Thank goodness. Jeez. I mean, it's not like, you know, if the Hobonichi Weeks kits and it's 2 pages was only $1, I wouldn't care, but they're not only $1. Definitely can do which chat again? The Instagram chat group, Megan. The Jug monthly challenge Instagram chat group, like the main chat, the actual... I mean, you wouldn't do it in the Instagram Real Tag Team or the YouTube Loop groups. Like, our main chat group is like where we can talk about pretty much anything, especially, you know, like planner related, work related, you know, that kind of stuff. Good morning. The group where we're always saying good morning to each other and stuff like that. 9:44. Sorry, I was looking at the comments real quick. I didn't know if I missed anything. I didn't know if you all liked my Gloria Estefan singing. Stickers are gonna get you. Stickers are gonna get you. What? What? Stickers are gonna get you tonight. Stickers are gonna get you. Washi is gonna get you. Washi is gonna get you. Washi is gonna get you tonight. Come on. Almost done with coffee. Kinda. The other nice thing about having this done, y'all, is that you get to use up your stash more because it's right there. And it's all in one book that I can carry around. Like if I was traveling or something, this could travel with me. Like the convenience of this is redonkulous. Look at that. It wouldn't even come up, so it ripped. And that was in the middle. And then the one on the end comes up. Oh my gosh. That is infuriating. Now I know why I didn't even bother with these pages before. I was like, oh, I can't get stuff up, so like, what's the point? Oh, this one has 3 different colors. The pastels, it has blue, purple, and pink. I bet this was from the mermaid kit. And the funny thing is, you can love a shop and love their stickers and everything like that, but nobody wants to get stickers that they paid for that they can't use. Like, I don't care what shop it is. I paid for it. I want it to work. And that's not like too much to ask or outlandish. Like, we're all customers, you know? And like I said, if it was 1 or 2 stickers, but if it's multiple, like that's like an actual like technical issue. Which I would think most shop owners would want that feedback so they can fix it. Like, obviously, it's not personal. It's like, I just want to use the damn stickers. Obviously, something isn't working right with the machine or whatever. Yeah, but I have told shop owners when something didn't work and they were mean and rude about it. So there's a lot of shop owners out there that take it personal for some reason and make us not want to say anything. So it's a catch-22. If a small shop owner is going to be a dick about it, I'm not going to waste my time, and I'm not going to have someone being rude to me when I'm actually trying to help them. Like, fine, figure it out on your own or lose money. That's your problem. If you're not going to do the quality assurance and I'm doing it for you at my cost because I paid for it, and then you're going to be a dick about it, yeah, I don't think so. That's not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I never say that, but I think that is just, that's not fair at all. That's my dime going down the drain. Here's another one I can't use. It's not the customer's job to do the QA either, FYI.
That's like going to a restaurant and being like, "Hey, I never cooked this before. Can you pay for the meal and then try it and see if it's edible?" Like if I wasn't paying for it and someone sent it to me and was like, "Hey, can you check these out?" That'd be different, but and it, like I said, if it was one or two stickers, that's different, but if it's like a multitude, but yeah, I think honestly, Susan, a lot of folks are afraid to say anything because of the way the community is already. Like even though the customer's supposedly always right, which I don't really believe in that because I've worked in a lot of retail jobs and been treated like crap by a lot of customers. Um, but I've seen a lot of people be criticized and treated badly for, speaking up and being like, hey, this, and this. And, someone taking it personal instead of realizing that it could be, making them more business. Because if it gets around that stickers don't work from a shop or that, they can't get them off or, whatever the case, you're going to lose business. And I don't understand why anybody would want to lose business to instead of like trying to find out. There's another one I can't use. Instead of trying to figure out a way to fix whatever the problems are. Because obviously the problems aren't personal. It's, I paid for it. I want it to work. That's pretty simple. But it's not like I'm going to mail all of them back and be like, here. I mean, I could. Well, the funny thing is, Megan, I just started recently using these sheets from her shop for my weeks kits. And when I say recent, I mean really recent, like within the past like month, maybe two. So I don't know if maybe. Oh no, you know what? These do include those because I was putting them all together. So these do include the ones that I had gotten recently. But like I was showing, it's like this corner and then it was that one space on the weekend. So like I would if I was doing QA cuz I've worked for a lot of financial companies where QA is a big deal. So if I was doing quality assurance then I was obviously I guess people aren't going to check every sticker sheet, but if I had sticker sheets like this, I would probably test out like I don't know, 5 of them, you know, over the course of different orders and see if everything like lifted up and came off and all that kind of stuff. Or every time there's an update when they have to recalibrate machines and stuff like that, because that probably changes things. But if it's like the same stickers having issues over and over, then I figure that's probably like a cut line thing, like same location, because it's like uh but yeah, actually, it'd be cool if there was a way to I can't say this word, anonymously share that kind of information with a shop or whatever. I know you can make anonymous posts in Facebook groups, but that's not like something you want to put in a Facebook group. You know what I mean? Like, And it's not like you can have like some random person message the shop owner for you and be like, "Hey, can you let them know this?" Like, I'm afraid to tell them and I don't want them to get mad at me, even though I'm just trying to help their business. Some of these I couldn't like rip up though. Like, I mean, I'm only gonna fight with it so much. Ugh. Like if it's stuck, it's stuck. You know what I mean? Like, and honestly, like the customer shouldn't have to fight that much with the product to be able to use it. And there are scripts that I won't use, but that's also not the point either. Regardless of how people choose to use things or not use things, when you pay for something, you assume the whole thing's going to work. Like we return stuff to Amazon and all other stores all the time, but we're not allowed to, we can't return the sticker sheets. So if I can't return it and I can't even get a refund, I'm not allowed to say, "Hey, by the way, maybe you could, check it out, because multiple sheets were affected, blah, blah, blah. I've already lost out on it, but maybe it could be fixed moving forward at least." But, it's not like I get anything or people get anything for their troubles or for the stuff that they missed out on. And if none of these stickers matter, then why are they in the kit? Like, I didn't make up the kit. And if stickers aren't supposed to go to waste, why wouldn't I be bothered if I can't use a sticker? That means that sticker is going to waste. If I paid money for something, I am allowed to have an opinion about it. If someone wants to send me something for free, that's different. If it's my hard-earned money, and it doesn't even matter if it was hard-earned or not. If it's my money, it's my opinion. I don't really need permission. I didn't say it was every single sticker. I didn't say the stickers were bad. I'm obviously a rep. Obviously, I love the shop. But that doesn't mean I can't be annoyed about stuff. People say that they don't trust reps that represent shops because they know that they're always going to say good stuff and they're never going to be honest about things. Do you know how many people have messaged me and actually thanked me for being honest about stuff and not trying to sugarcoat everything and pretend like things aren't happening and lying about stuff and not being human? I'm not going to not be human to sell stickers. I'm not even getting paid for this. That's ridiculous. Okay, you guys are getting the late night after hours conversation, by the way. This is the unfiltered sticker storage series. And I've spent plenty of money with plenty of shops. So, and I work my ass off for them. If I'm not allowed to be honest about stuff that's not even personal, then oh well. Don't take my money then. Don't let me buy stuff from you anymore then. People pick on customers all the time and complain about customers and reps and we don't do this and customers suck about this, but we're supposed to kiss all small shop owners' asses. I don't think that way at all. I work hard and, I appreciate when others work hard. But if there's, something that needs to be fixed or something, I would just assume people would want to fix it. But like I said, a lot of people are scared to speak up because we're not allowed to have opinions unless we're kissing everyone's ass, which I don't think is right. No one's kissing my ass, that's for sure. What am I doing? I can't even find the other one. Yeah, I agree. It's ridiculous when a shop doesn't have usable stickers or do what they say, especially when it comes to shipping. I've had to leave PR for several. Oh, you have? Really, Megan? Can you message me because I'm curious because I've had a lot of issues as well. Yeah, Susan, in my mind then, if it were me, I wouldn't send it. I would wait until the issues were fixed. I mean, that's just me. I can't get this one up either. Or this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one's stuck. I don't know why Cricut's making things so hard. Like, you would think, I don't know, that, like, I don't know how many people they have working for this one rope too. I don't know how many people they have working for their company, but I don't understand why they keep doing updates and it keeps screwing up so many people so that they can't work. Like their whole products, I can't get this one up either. It's like this whole side of the page, but the meal plan came up. That's what's so weird. Okay, I can't get that one up either. Okay, I didn't go through and count y'all, but this has been way more than. Oh wait, I got that one. But yeah, I don't know why Cricket's like. Oh wait, I got that one. Um, I think I even said to you or someone else, like, does Cricket not want you all to use Cricket anymore? Like, do they not want you all to make stickers and do this stuff anymore? Like, I don't understand why they're making it so hard. Susan said, I want to know too because I'm nosy. I want to know because I want to know if it was someone I PR for. Oh, you can do it here if you want, Megan. I don't care. I just figured you'd want to message me. I'm gonna try and, oh, I was just showing it to my iPad. I am gonna try and knock these out so you got time. Their last couple updates seem to have been okay. Oh, you're still using the beta version though, because I know it works. Oh. Well, actually, I know Susan. I know other shops that have had a lot of issues with all the Cricut updates, and it seems like every time there's an update, there's like a slew of different shop owners that have major issues. So it like affects everybody differently, but it's always like a wave of shop owners. It's weird. I'm like, are they targeting shop owners? Like, why would they go out of their way? Like, they have technical people there. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing an update. Like, I've worked in corporate like my whole life pretty much. Like, they don't do updates unless they know what they're doing. Because the wrong kind of update can knock everything out of whack. And trying to walk that back is a freaking nightmare.
I mean, I've dated and known a lot of tech guys, so I've seen it on their end of things. And I've had I can't use that one. I've had the updates affect me in the financial world, like when they do software updates or if we do internal updates to software or whatever. Cricket does updates for You think they do it for fun just to ruin lives? Oh, that's another thing too. I wonder, like sometimes, or for me, I don't know what machine each shop is using. You know what I mean? Like so, um, uh, depending on the shop and like if I know them or something like that, um, like I might not know what kind of machine, like if they're using a Silhouette and what kind of Silhouette, or if they're using a Cricut and what kind of Cricut, and if what kind of software they're using and the actual physical machine. Like us customers don't usually know that kind of stuff, so then we don't know um if that small shop is affected by the update unless they tell us. So a bit of a story. Oh, I've heard about them. I don't know how she still has a team because people that are one person that's in our Instagram group chat is a PR for her. And I see people post her stuff all the time still. I did order one time from her, Megan, and I got the Coraline kit, which I still haven't used yet. Oh, see that rip too. Um, I need to use that this Halloween. But yeah, I've heard a lot about her. I actually removed her from my small shop support group on Facebook because this one lady who used to be in there, who isn't even in there anymore, was like, you have to get rid of her and blah, blah, blah. And then she's not even in there anymore. But yeah, I wonder how she's still in business, to be honest, after everything I've heard. Uh, this one won't stick. Oh, wait. Maybe I get it stick a little. There is no excuse for orders to take months unless these people are working full-time corporate jobs and only have an hour a night to do stickers, in which case close your business. Yeah, I had thought about opening a small shop like forever ago. I was working my full-time corporate job back then. So I would have been I probably wouldn't have been sleeping. Um, but after seeing how the community is, just dealing with them on a personal level, there's no way I would ever have a small business in this community, which sucks because I bought a shit ton of sticker paper thinking I would one day, but there's too many mean people in the community. Especially when you're actually trying to do your best and trying to help and blah, blah, blah. Like, and if you have an opinion about anything and you're not like all rainbows and sunshine up everyone's ass, then I've gotten like a scarlet letter. Alright, can't use that one. That one's not staying either. On the way, and then another month would go by. I'd message her again, still nothing. Oh, it's coming. Then eventually it would arrive with, oh my gosh, you have to wait that long and half the order was missing. That would, I just don't understand how she's still in business. Seriously. Now, the weird thing is, when I got mine, Megan, when I ordered from her, it didn't take long at all. Now, I don't know if it's because it was my first order. So she was like trying to make a good impression. And I think I basically only ordered the Coraline kit, but it was multiple pages. It wasn't like just a couple pages. Um, I might have got something else, but I'm pretty sure it was just the Coraline kit because I love that movie. And she just happened to have it. Um, so I didn't bother ordering from her again, though, because of all the horror stories I've heard. And I don't know if you can tell, I don't really put up with a lot of shit. So I didn't want that to turn into some kind of fiasco when I already have enough issues with folks in the community. So I was like, let me just avoid this. Let me just avoid it. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, y'all. They're like kind of coming off, but they keep getting kind of like ripped. But look, the perfect amount. I love it when that happens. That's so cool. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's only 2 more. If I could knock out, you have no idea, dude. If I can get these, the meal plan's gonna take the longest because they're the skinniest. These shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully, if they all come up. I think everything in the middle of the page is better. And usually the bigger it is. Well, even though those weekend ones were big, but I just gotta remember not to try and the ones that are still randomly on there are the ones that I couldn't get off. I gotta remember to ignore those. Yeah, she moved over to Etsy, and that's probably why she's in business still, because customers are protected. I know, but like, how can they keep letting her operate on Etsy if she's like, oh, Susan, how could this shop that Megan is talking about operate on Etsy when you were saying that you had to get orders out like within a certain time frame? I mean, unless the lady has a shipping time of what, like 1 to 2 months? Does her Etsy say what her shipping times are? Because I thought you got dinged if you don't get your shipping done in time on Etsy. I thought that was like a huge deal, and everything had to be pushed out by a certain date because of that. Let's see. Oh, Cindy's still here. Hey, Cindy. I want to know. One out of 2 I like soup. But you also like her too, Cindy. Their last couple updates seem to have been. Yep, that's one I don't order from. Oh, you used to order from her too, Cindy? Every single time on the way. Okay, I used to get her monthly advent. By the time I got it, the month was already over. Oh, yeah. You have to be careful with getting the monthly stuff if you plan to use it that actual month. If a shop takes over a month just to ship my stuff, I won't order from them again. Let's see. Also, anytime someone would say something about her shipping or shop to her, like you said, she'd delete the comment. Yep. Most shops, most anybody for anything in the planner community, you're not allowed to be honest about. And I mean, you can be honest about stuff without being a dick about it, you know. But you would expect the same respect the same respect back. But people go from like 0 to 50 about stuff, and it's almost like they're looking for a fight or something, like looking for a reason to be upset, which I don't get that. But again, this is why I will never own a small shop. Not that I like finance any better, I guess, but
finance is a whole nother ball game, and you get paid a hell of a lot more and really good benefits. I said I got a 4-star review, but since she's bought a lot more stuff from me and hopefully doesn't keep giving me. Yeah, Susan, sometimes Samland takes a bit, but it says that on her Etsy, so you are aware before you purchase. She's with her and she doesn't take that long most of the time. I've had it take quite a while. And I don't know what's up with the postal route, but I've had it where it takes like a month, month and a half sometimes. And that's after it's been processed. I'm not even talking about how long I waited for it to be processed. But I got lucky recently, which was nice. Luckily, I have a good amount of stuff already, so like I'm not hurting for anything. Yeah, I think it's good though if shops do at least warn people that stuff is going to take a while. But I think what is not being listed or explained is that the shipping time takes 2 to 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks, but it's not always listed what the processing time is on top of that. Some shops are taking weeks before they even process the order, and then it's another week or two before you even get it in the mail, at which point it's been a month or longer. So just putting shipping times isn't always good enough. It's also a question of how long it takes to process. And they don't even know what the shipping times will be, actually. I just realized that. So they're putting their processing times. And they say once it's, out the door, it's not their responsibility how long it takes. So, yeah, I guess flip it, reverse it, like Willy Wonka would say. So you're waiting for them to process it, which could take anywhere up to a month. And by the time they actually ship it, however long it takes to get to you, which could be a couple weeks, it's already over a month before you get an order. I've had that happen a lot from different shops. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of stickers from a lot of shops that I won't tag either, and I've given away a crap ton of stickers to folks. I've wasted so much money on so many shops. It's like I'm shocked that I'm even still around, to be honest. From being bullied so much and then losing out on so much money with so many shops being treated like crap. Like, you think I would have given up by now. But this just shows how insane I am. I said it in my stories earlier. I'm literally insane because I keep staying around hoping for a different result. That doesn't mean it's okay for people to bully me and be mean to me, but... And I don't want to have to leave because of that. Did you have anybody else, Megan? I'm not surprised by the one shop you mentioned. But I didn't know if there were any other ones. It's funny, it's almost like everybody knows about her shop and nobody's really... like, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's no one to report it to. Like, I've seen small shops just disappear. No refunds to the customers or anything, so... Like, I don't know how people get away with that kind of stuff. It's actually kind of worrisome, to be honest. Also, sweet Nana shop is from Italy, and her order only takes to me from the day I place the order. So I agree, some people are just bad. Yeah, I've actually had shipping be better from folks that are overseas or in Canada versus the US. I have that problem with a shop that's on the West Coast. I have a crap ton of stuff from her shop too, so I don't even need to order anymore, thankfully. But like, actually, the last, I think, one or two times I got something from her, it wasn't as bad, but every time before that, it would just take forever. I'm like, and it was usually seasonal stuff. So I'm like, I don't think I'm even going to be able to use this in the same season that I ordered it in. I think that's why I have so much stuff from her shop because I couldn't use it unless I was doing that all year long, which when you first join the planner community, you don't realize, oh, I can do whatever I want. You know, you just follow along instead of being like, oh, I'm going to do a seasonal planner in this because I want to, or I'm going to use this all year long, or I'm just going to use it randomly whenever I feel like it. I feel like a lot of stuff we do is always like forced on to us seasonally. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just always like, I'm a rule breaker. I'm like, do whatever you want, whenever you want. Who cares? If you want to do Halloween all year round, go for it. If I want to do Christmas and Disney all year round, I'm going to do it. I mean, Disney all year round doesn't really matter, I guess, because it's not necessarily seasonal. But I don't know. It just seems like there's like these underlying rules in the planner community that I just think are kind of ridiculous. I can't believe I might end up doing all this, y'all. I'm gonna flip out. I wonder if Vanessa fell asleep on us. Yes, I do. I love. Oh, okay. Love and Light Charms good. Stickers are great and all, but her ship it takes so long. There's no bad story with her, but not. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know that, Megan. See, I think we should be allowed to talk about this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and not like, it's not like we're talking bad. It's just facts are facts. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we're bashing or anything. It's just like, hey, this is annoying, or hey, this, hey, that. But it's not like, you know, it's not like you're going to run around talking bad about the shop. You're just saying, hey, from my point of view, this has happened or not happened. And, you know, you're talking to me and I'm a PR rep. So this is good information for me to have, you know? Not that I'm trying to be on more rep teams or anything. It's been really nice not having these things are gonna take fucking forever. Oh, I just said the F word. Whoops. I whispered it though. This is the after hours after dark version, y'all. I'm trying to remember the name of the other PR was in that wasn't great to work with. It's in my PR book, but I got to go find the name. Do you can you remember anything about the shop? I might be able to guess. It's so sweet, but I'm just not into her shop at all. Cute dolls, so yeah. I mean, I can like a shop and everything, but like you said, like it comes down to technical stuff because when you're a PR, if you can't get stuff in a timely manner, how are you going to show stuff off for the shop? You know what I mean? Like that kind of defeats the purpose of being on the PR team.
And I I've seen people get blamed for not representing a shop when they're sitting there waiting on stuff to be able to do so, and it's like, not, people don't have stuff just sitting around waiting to be used. One. I was going to count how many of these sheets I did after I was done, but I could do that later. I wonder if he fell asleep down there. Order is ready to ship, and it took just as long this time. I thought you weren't going to order from her again, Susan. You said after that first one, you weren't going to order from her again. Oh, I thought you said earlier, Susan, that if it takes really long, which I think it took as long as you mentioned earlier, that you wouldn't order again. So that's why I'm surprised you ordered again. Sometimes I like to know if it's a fluke or not. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it's just bad timing, but like sometimes one in time is enough. You know what I mean? Like depending on the shop and what you're getting, and sometimes too, if I don't need something urgently, I might not care as much, or I might forget about it because I'm getting old and I forget. But you know if you pay for something, it's not like you just want it sitting there. Like, I'd rather just get a refund if it's. I think I've messaged one or two owners a couple times. Because I remember one owner, it had been almost a month and I hadn't heard a word from her, nothing. So I messaged her, and then she said miraculously, even though she was at work, that my order was in front of her. But I don't think she was telling the truth. But luckily she issued the refund and, didn't give me any hassle about it or whatever. And that was cool. And I love her stuff, but I probably won't order again because I don't want to deal with that again. It's too much of a headache. And I didn't need the stuff, so I was actually really happy to get the refund. It was like, not impulse buy, but it was just really stuff that I just really did not need. I just thought it was super cute. It done a second time since I had to message her numerous times the first time, but no. Yeah, I think all the orders right now are from the anniversary sale, Cindy. Just said ready to ship now. Vanessa did fall asleep. She said she would stay up with us and she was asleep like 30 minutes later. I even said that earlier, Vanessa. I was like, I think Vanessa fell asleep. That's funny. So even if I'm talking, Vanessa, you're going to fall asleep anyway. So that means I can sit here and not talk. Unless my voice is just like a lullaby to you. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. Down will come stickers, tweezers, and all. Who's delirious? I am. I can't not talk. Hey, are you guys working on anything right now while I'm doing this? Are you guys doing any planning stuff? I know Vanessa was taking a little snooze, but I was wondering, are you guys doing any planning or working on sticker books, organizing anything? Are you sitting there eating some Cheetos, drinking a pop, kicking back, enjoying the good times? Or are you having a adult drink? Okay, so the shop is Boss Cheek Planners, and like Love and Light Charms, there's no bad story, but she is just not good at running a PR team. Communication was just not good. I don't think I've heard of that one, Megan. I ordered a journal from an Etsy shop like 2 days ago, and it'll be here tomorrow. Which one, Susan? Which shop? Oh, there are some shops that have really fast turnaround times and shipping and processing. For example, Sadie Stickers, she actually took over shipping and production, I believe, for multiple shops. I don't know if she's still doing it, but she's got like her own like thing set up. And I don't know how much they're paying her to do all that, but she's got kind of like a outsourcing center, resourcing center, like um warehouse or something where she's putting out all this stuff, and she's doing it for multiple shops. It's pretty crazy, actually. And like I said, I don't know if they're still doing it or not, but I know that's what's making their processing times a lot faster, going through her setup that she has. So even if they have to pay a decent amount for it, it might be worth it because then their customers are really happy because the processing turnaround time is really fast. She reached out to me to try out her shop and made me pay for that, which should have been a red flag, but it was before my surgery and I've still not received. Oh my gosh. Are you talking about the Boss Chick Planner lady? Oh, that's such BS. Oh, okay. Last shop, I have to say, Starry Studios is very poor communication is shipping. She reached out to me. I've never heard of Starry Studios. Okay, maybe you should talk to me first, Megan, before you decide to move forward with these shops. Because if I haven't heard from them, maybe that's the big red flag. Just saying. I'm kidding. There's a ton of shops out there that I've never heard of. I mean, I try to support all of them, but there's like a bunch of different shops out there that are in different parts of the community for different types of planners that I've never heard of. That what I should be asking random people to try out my shop and pay for it. You could, Susan. You don't even need a rep team. Just reach out to random customers, and I've had some random people. I'm assuming they're small shop owners. Like if they followed me and I followed them back, they would message me and say, you know, thanks for following. Here's a coupon for like less than $5 or less or something like that, or not even that. I can't remember like what exactly it says. I'll have to share it with you next time I see one. But basically telling me that I need to go to their shop and buy something, and I'm like, no, I don't. Block. That's a big red flag. There's so many teams. I'd love to try one, but I can't. I know I'm not doing anything, just chilling in my bed. What team do you want to try that you haven't yet? That reminds me of those It Works people who are like, we need product testers, only $30. Yeah. I've never done any kind of like product testing stuff. I mean, I have had a lot of folks send me stuff from their shop or whatever to get my feedback, um, which usually my feedback's favorable. Like, this is the first time I've ever really said anything about stuff not working, but like I didn't know this stuff wasn't going to come off until I was doing it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know until you know, which is kind of what Susan was saying, that if they can't do the Q&A themselves, the quality assurance checks themselves, um, and I'm doing it as the customer side because I'm the one taking it off or trying to. Um, I didn't know until I knew, kind of thing. Like, I wouldn't even done these if I'd known that, because I don't want it to look bad or anything, but it is what it is too. I'm not gonna like pretend it's not something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to think I'm like, I don't know. Makes me feel like I'm like perpetrating a fraud or something like that. Like, I do try to be honest about stuff. Oh my god, there's still a lot of sheets here. Oh my gosh, y'all, it's almost 1 a.m. Oh, this sucks because, yeah, but look at how many I have left. And these things take forever to get off because they're so tiny and thin. And then I have to use the tweezers. I wonder if... I can lift off more at once, but then I still have to turn them around. I wonder if that would be quicker than doing the tweezers. I took off 2 that time. Put 2 down, kind of. Let's see. It would be nice if I could get all 7 of them up. See, the funny thing is I'm using these now in my weeks. And I wasn't before. So now moving forward, I won't have to take these off and put them in here, at least for the rest of the year in my weeks. Oh, and I was writing this in my weeks before, but I didn't have an icon next to it. But since these icons are part of the kit, I don't want them to go to waste. So since I'm writing this in my Hobonichi weeks, I might as well use the icon. You know what I mean? I just wish they were a little bigger. I mean, it's nice to have icons that don't take up... Oh, shoot, I had an empty page in here already. And another one. Oh my gosh. And I didn't even realize it. Oh, wait, so this might not be as bad as I think. We might be kind of close. Oh, it's not as bad as I think. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, I just took 3 on this one. The end is in sight. I don't even care if they're lined up. I just want to get them off the page. Come on. Come on. See, this is why the tweezers are better, actually, because then I can... And those are upside down. Ooh, we're almost there. Almost there. I can't believe it. Let's see. That reminds me of those. Yeah, I've had shops do that to me too. I have no more room in my life because I'm already on so many rep teams, but
There's some of those that you mentioned that I wouldn't. You can message me and I can let you know. I think you're better off, or it's probably good that you're not on most of those. Yeah, but we were with Ann Shop before you came along, Susan. And just so you know, DEK Designs, Robin's Planning Nest, and Sammy Lynn Planning, and now you all have the same clip art. You just all format it different ways. That's how we can justify being on different teams that all are using the same clip art. It actually makes it hard for us reps, to be honest, because it's kind of weird to use stuff and try to get people to buy stuff for a shop when we're like, hey, here it is 4 different ways. And you, as the customer, go ahead and decide which ones you want to buy it from. But they've all formatted it differently. So that's just a customer preference. There's actually like a ton of shops that all use the same clip art and they all format it differently. And there's nothing us customers can do about that. We're not buying the, like, deciding who's getting what clip art and stuff like that. I honestly wish you all didn't have the same clip art and you all had different art to use. That would actually be more ideal. And I think that's why the hand drawn stickers are picking up so much speed and so popular, because it's unique art. So they don't have to pick between 4 or 5 or 10 different shops using all the same clip art. They've lost out on a lot of folks being available to create the clip art too, because they go back to like full-time jobs. I think it was more lucrative and there were more of them around during the pandemic. And then when the pandemic went away, or it hasn't gone away completely, but since it's subsided somewhat, even though it's still plenty around, um, I've heard a lot of artists have had to go back to work and whatnot, so they're not available now. Vanessa's still in July. Saw the Hobo Cousin daily price. I almost cried out. What are you talking about, Megan? What's so expensive? I've never noticed it in the other ones. I did get from Sweet Tea instead of, because hers was cheaper. I honestly love her Disney kits the most. Stickers in the store I use a lot. I don't want to buy them though since she's got them. I would love what? More boba? I don't need any more boba tea. I don't even drink boba tea. They don't even have that around here, y'all. I'm never going to have boba tea, but that kit or the art, the clip art she got. I'm on the last one. The clip art she got is just so stinking adorable. And I like the format she did it in with the backgrounds and stuff. Like the colors, the pinks and the purples and stuff like that. I actually know reps that don't want to don't want to rep for shops anymore that have the clip art, or a lot of the same types of shops that have the same type of clip art, because they're just like,
I'm going to do a spread, this week, for 3 or 4 shops that I represent, and it's all going to be the same clip art, but all in different styles. I'm like, well, you could. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And look, it evened out again. How about that? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, y'all. I did it. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, so next Wednesday, I can hopefully knock all these out. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. It's getting smaller. Oh my gosh. I got one arrow. And I did a lot of this last time too. Or the first round had a lot. But this round, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. And I might have some deco to put in here from Simply Gilded after that mermaid kit I used for my YouTube loop group. Wow, I still have so much room. Look, I hardly took up any space. Oh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how much space there is. I thought I had so much more than this. So many scripts are done. Sorry, y'all. I just had to do a flip through because I'm just like so amazed that we got so much done. I did not mean to be on here this long at all, but like I was just on a roll. Like I couldn't not do it. Ah! Yay! Oh. Forgot about them. I don't want to buy them. I don't even know if I think the clip art is from my favorite shop. We were talking about Ann Shop being a bit pricey, and then some of the other shops format. Oh, okay. Also saying I don't know what boba tea is. You don't, Megan? That's so funny. Okay, y'all, I'm done. I did it. We did it. Y'all did it with me. It was a team effort. Don't you all feel accomplished from seeing my sticker book, my reusable sticker book? Doesn't your day and night just feel so much better since I got that done? Oh, sorry, I'm cleaning up. Cleaning on up. Okay, I can flip it. Because Vanessa's right, it's August here. Ooh, August. Now I gotta go be bored the rest of the night. Why don't you go to sleep? I'm never bored, ever. I'm in pain all the time, and I have horrible, debilitating anxiety, but I'm never bored. I think I would rather be bored. I would take boredom over all this pain and anxiety for the rest of my life. Hey, do you guys want to see a sneak peek of the stickers I used from Susan's shop for my camping themed spread that I'm sharing tomorrow? If I show you a sneak peek, you still gotta like my reel and like look at it and stuff. Vanessa said she was happy to wake up to see me finish.
Okay. You want to see a sneak peek? I'm going to do it fast. Yeah, it's pretty awesome actually. But the cool thing about it is that the Stardust washi I used from Simply Gilded, I flipped over upside down and it looks like crackling fire. It's so brilliant. Oh, I haven't done the whole thing. You guys are seeing it before I get it all set up with the reel and all that kind of stuff. That was just the bare bones version. But y'all said you said you wanted to see the sneak peek. And that's without the music and everything for the reel. Right, Megan? Oh my gosh. It's so freaking good. All right, y'all. We can keep talking in the IG chat group if you want. You know Susan's going to be awake. I'm going to be awake. Yo-Yo's going to be awake. Do you want to come get Yoda and take him out? I mean, I could stay on live and keep doing this stuff, but I want to go relax. I'm tired. Not tired enough to sleep yet, but I want to relax. Um. Oh, Vanessa said I always pick the perfect songs to go with my spreads. That means a lot to me because I work really hard at that. Most people don't care about listening to the songs or paying attention to that or even care that I do that, but I do put a lot of work into the lyrics of the song being at the right time with each video. I wish people appreciated that more. So that means so much to me that you said that. Thank you. All right. Well, you all relax as well. Have I was going to say great rest of your night, but it's late. So, what's tomorrow? Thursday. Oh yeah, so check out our Instagram reels dropping tomorrow. Me and Megan are on the Instagram reel tag team, so don't forget to check out Megan's reel for the IG reel tag team and her loop group video drop too. Y'all have a good night when you do go to sleep. Thank you so much for spending time with me and chatting and everything. It's nice when it's an intimate group like this when we can just talk away and stuff. So you guys are the best. Sleep good. You can message in the IG chat group or message me directly. Let me know if you have any questions about anything, and I will see you all on my next live. Take care. Bye. Why do I have so much energy? It's late. Peace.